Hello, friends. It is a beautiful day here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. It is currently 9:13 a.m., September 13th, and I am working on my new Silly Crocodile video. I don't know if I'm going to finish it today, but I'm going to work real hard to try to finish it. Being completely transparent here, I don't feel like this video is going to be like an evergreen for me. It's not going to be like a big one. This is just going to be another video, I think, a filler. But the process is going to be fun, and it might end up being really fun. Like a really good video. We'll see what happens. But yeah, yesterday, day before that, I was just kind of like preparing everything, getting characters into the scene. I've spent the last couple days rigging, so you can go back and watch those live streams of me rigging these characters. And then yesterday, pretty much all yesterday, was just putting together what's called the radio play. The radio play is what you hear. And then today I do all the motion capture filmmaking, and then I push it out. So yeah, this is going to be a very, very fast process today. I'm only going to be working until about 2:30, which you can do the math on what that is since it's 9:14, with one stop for a lunch break, obviously. So that's the plan. And as I like to clarify, this is not a tutorial. This is just me doing my thing and hanging out with you and allowing you to see my process, so that maybe you can take something from this for yourself, for your own projects, so that you can maybe learn something just by seeing, or maybe be inspired to create something of your own, whatever it is. And also it's for me because I work alone in this studio and I just like to have people around. I'm highly social and I'm always alone. So there's that. If you have any questions through any of this, feel free to ask. And if you're not catching this live, then catch this live sometime if you ever have a question. And if you ever want to ask something faster, good morning, Rams. You can always hit me up on LinkedIn as well. Corey Williams on LinkedIn. Creator Corey Williams, I think, is like my LinkedIn name or something. I don't know. But let's get into it. So this morning, I had my daughter do the voice of the owl, which realistically is whoo. I mean, that's all it is. So my daughter did that. I did a little bit of cleanup work with my son's audio for the frog character that we have in this story. The frog voice, there was a lot of hiss because the mic that I was using was like an old mic and it just wasn't meant for this. But I was like, I needed to catch my son in the moment, because my son, he's actually really shy, but I'm trying to get him out of his shell. And I'm not going to, bring him into the studio and put him in front of a big microphone or even this one to record stuff, because I don't want him to feel like it's like, oh my gosh, I'd rather like keep him in a place where he's comfortable and when he feels good. So that was the best camera or the best microphone I could find in that moment. That wasn't my iPhone, because iPhones, they're not the best mics either. But I'm wondering if I should have just used it. All right. Anyway, let's get into it. I'm going to listen to this. This is the radio play. And when I listen to this, we're just going to for me, I'm going to do some acting. This is just me prepping, because I've got to do all the motion capture today. We are going to be using Unreal Engine 5. We're going to be using iClone. We're not going to be using Character Creator today. We've already finished all of that. But yeah, I'm going to listen to it. I'm going to practice my emotions, and we're good. It's a beautiful night in Abycadef, and the Silly Crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, Silly Crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Okay, well, then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go see my nighttime friends.
They're not scary, are they?
Scary? No, they're fun.
And so the Silly Crocodile headed off to see his nighttime friends. Doesn't have to be perfect, the face.
Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile. Eh? You don't remember me?
No, Silly Crocodile. I think he's just saying who like an owl always says.
You too, silly.
No, I'm saying owls always hoot, so it sounds like they're asking, who? So he's not asking you a question, he's just saying,
Ah, I see what's happening here. Owl, this is the narrator. He helps me tell my stories. The narrator. The narrator. What's your name again?
come on, silly crocodile, let's go meet more of your friends.
Ah, well, there's Atlas and Eli.
Oh, man.
Oli
And so the silly crocodile went to go visit his friend Freddy the Frog.
Hey, Freddy. Good to see you.
Oh, hello, silly crocodile. It's nice to see you too. Slept in a bush again, I see.
What? How did you know?
Lucky guess.
Do you know any fun games we could play?
Oh, I do have one, but we may need more players. You, Owl, you got here just in time.
Oh no, not this again.
What? Who said that? You're right. I must have been hearing things.
You are all so crazy.
Oh boy, there goes that voice again calling me crazy.
Frog, I'm just the narrator for the silly crocodile. I help the kids learn and understand what's happening in these silly situations. I'm the narrator. Oh,
He just hooted.
I know.
You're so silly.
Anyway, I say we have a singing contest. Whoever can sing the best song wins.
Yeah.
I'll go first. I, ho, ti, la, so, ti.
Good job, okay.
Thank you. Okay, silly crocodile, you're next.
Okay, I'm next. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
That was pretty good.
Okay, now it's Owl's turn. Go ahead, Owl. Everybody quiet. I think is that it? That's it.
That was really good, Owl. I mean, it could have been longer, but meh. Does anybody else want to sing? Oh, hey, Cricket. Go ahead, your turn.
Lunes, yo me llamo Tarzán y la gente me dice cómo es.
Yeah. Okay. I feel that. I feel like I had to practice Silly Crocodile's mouth. And I don't know for sure if this is going to work, but I might add I might do the voice for, or not the voice. I might do the face shapes for the frog with my own mouth rather than using Aculips, which is AI for the mouth. Let's see what happens. All right, so first things first, I'm gonna take just the frog's sound here. So I'm gonna solo it out so we don't hear anything else. Correct? Good there. Make sure you hear it. Yes. Okay. And then I'm going to export that as an MP3 that I can then bring into iClone. And we're going to do the iClone stuff now. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go here. We're going to ship it. All right. We're not exporting video. We're just exporting audio. We're going to change this to MP3. This is DaVinci Resolve. This is just where I'm doing my editing here. And then I'm just going to save it to, music's fine. It's whatever. Let's go Freddy Frog _ voice. I can change that later. Oh, I usually put IC8, so I know it's for iClone. Good morning. Good morning. All right, cool. We got that. So now let's get into iClone. So iClone, we're going to bring up the frog and we're going to do all of the frog's facial stuff now. And the nice thing about the frog is he's not moving around. He's just like in one spot. So as long as I have like a decent idle animation for the frog, everything should be fine. And then later on in Unreal Engine, we can change the look positions and all of that. But it should look good. More than anything, we're just going to be doing the mouth. Okay, so here we have Freddy Frog. And let's open up the last Freddy Frog project that we have, which is here. There's Freddy. Good old Freddy. And now what we're going to do is we are going to import that audio that we just made. So I'm going to make sure to extend out this project. Right now it's only, so I want it to be 30 FPS. So I'm going to change that to FPS 30. And then the number of frames, I like to do this. I just go 9, 9, 9, 9. It's the longest. The reason I do that is because I want to make sure that I can see everything. Because like, if it was like 1800, that's all the time that I would have. And if I put the audio in there, it might like extend way past the actual playable time. So I just go 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Okay, good. And then later on, I'll change it. It doesn't really matter. I wish by default that iClone just gave you the largest possible workspace, but they don't. All right, so I'm gonna go to File, I'm gonna go to Import, I'm gonna go to my Music folder, and I'm gonna take, oh darn it, it did not show up first. That's okay. We called it Freddy, so it's gonna be under F. Freddy Frog Voice, there it is. And then it's gonna ask me, usually it asks me questions. This time did not ask, oh, wait, is it because I wasn't selected on, oh, it's because I wasn't selected on the character. Okay, so with the character selected, now import it. Actually, I wonder if I could do it just from here. Let's actually see what happens if I do Aculips. So Aculips is a plug-in that you can get inside of iClone 8. That is AI that allows AI to control the mouth and the lips of the character. So I just want to see if it's possible. Although I think 5 minutes is the limit for the length of time that you can import, but I think I'm under 5 minutes, which is perfect. So I'm going to open the audio file. I'm going to go to music and then Freddy Frog Voice. And then I'm going to hit generate text. And when I hit that, it's going to analyze it, listen to what's being said, and try to move the mouth in the right way. The only issue that I've seen with this is that, what is it? If the mouth isn't driven by a bone, then it doesn't open and close. But in this case, it is driven by a bone, so it might work. Or is it the other way around? If it's driven by a blend shape, it doesn't work. No, I feel like it has to be a bone. We'll find out. Either way, if using Aculips makes this work, then amazing. And if not, I'll just use my own voice. This will make sense once we kind of go through this process. You'll see it. But it makes it so fast and so easy. And then if this does work for the face, like for the mouth, because this is all more so just the mouth shapes for the voice talking. If that works, then I will use the rest of my face for the motion capture. So what I'll do is I'll say, okay, I don't want you to actually follow what my face is doing or my mouth. I only will select the eyes and the eyebrows and the, this part here and the head rotations and all of that sort of stuff. So you can actually like mask out different parts of your face that you don't want to be tracked. Did you do the modeling and rigging for this project? So yes and no. Originally this frog came from, oh, hang on. Let's see, align, corresponding, that's fine. Originally, no. So this character, the frog, came from the Unreal Marketplace. But the thing is, it came with no face shapes. The geometry was not actually that good. There were a lot of problems with the geometry. So I had to go back into Blender, fix the geometry, weld some stuff together to make it work properly. And then I re-rigged the frog, giving it my own face shapes, my own things that I wanted into it. So it's like I took something that existed and just made it better. I optimized it for motion capture and all of that. However, the other characters, the owl was an existing thing, but it was just a static mesh. And so I took that and I gave it bones. So I fully rigged that. I gave it face shapes. I colored it because it came in with no color. It was like bare bones. So that's what I do. All right, let's check. I'm gonna just go ahead and align it and see what happens. I just want to see if it moves the jaw, because like I said before, or sometimes what happens with Aculips, it doesn't control the jaw. But I think that problem is only if the jaw is controlled by blend shapes rather than a bone. So let's find out. And I can already tell here, like the words obviously are not perfect that are on this. That's what the AI heard. But it's whatever. Failed to align. I don't really care. Oh, it's just literally like it's like, no, this is not going to work. Let me try one more time just because. If it fails this, then I'm just going to do, yeah. Okay. So Aculips, not perfect. But that's okay. I don't really care. I will do just as good with my own face as Aculips, I believe. All right. Let's see. I wish I could see the waveforms though. All right. So what I'm going to do with the frog selected, I'm going to go to import again, import, and then I'm going to import that audio. And this time it should be able to have a little tick box that'll say for voice. That's what it's supposed to do. Last time it didn't, which was shocking, but I think it was because I didn't have the frog selected. But there should be a thing that says voice track. And that's what we want it to say. I'm not sure why it's taking so long to import. Usually it's fast. Must be a update. There was a new update with iClone and Character Creator, and I've already found one problem with it, especially in the Character Creator side. And that was with this model. Like, it did not like this model because the geometry wasn't connected in some certain ways. And so that's why I had to change it. Yeah, what's going on here? If this doesn't work, I have another backup. I have another workaround. Of course I do. But I'm going to give it a minute. Oh, stretch. Okay, what's up? This is not normal. Yeah, today's the fun day. I mean, all the days are fun days. Yesterday was a decently fun day. It was just like putting together the sound, but that was a harder day. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but I'm not happy with what iClone is doing right now, because this is not normal of iClone to do. So I'm just going to close this project. Wait, it's like there's something else hidden. Something's wonky. Just going to close it. Or I'm going to just Control-Alt-Delete it. All right, force close. This is yeah, look, it's doing nothing. It's frozen. That's weird. That sucks, man. iClone has been so good. I don't know why it all of a sudden has changed on me. It's always scary when there's new updates like that. All right, we'll try again. It might have been some sort of weird problem with Aculips not understanding how to connect things or something. I don't know. But either way, like I said, we will figure this out. I had like a major problem the other day, and I was like inches from giving up. I hate giving up. I do not give up. See, no. But I almost did, but I didn't, and I solved it. I love problems. And man, I learned some valuable stuff, man. I tell a lot of my friends when I co-work with them, I'm like, hey, if you have problems, please give them to me. I love problems. I don't love creating them. I love solving them. All right, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna import, and then I'm gonna go back to Freddy Voice and import. There is something really wrong here. That's not an Aculips problem. That is iClone. Dang it! Why does the new iClone? Why is it broken? No. Do undo. Okay. What's your problem, iClone? Look, it just crashes. It's like it doesn't even want to. Let me check that sound file and make sure the sound file's legit. Because maybe the sound file came through wrong or something. Check it.
Voice again calling me crazy.
It's just a normal MP3. That should be working. Come on, iClone. This is iClone 8.5. I kind of want to go back to 8.4 when it was working. If this doesn't work, man, iClone, I won't be able to use iClone. And if I can't use iClone, then that means I have to do more work. I mean, I can do more work. I just don't want to do more work. All right. Let's, no. Let's see if I do, let's bring the character in again. And let's now go, I'm gonna go to animation, create script, and I'm just gonna say audio file. And see if it pulls in this way. I'm just gonna try all the different ways of trying to pull this one. Because it says right here, it's supported, MP3. Okay, so apparently it just doesn't like the old way. So we should go here and sound. Should have shown up in sound. Vizime? There it is. Okay, so it's showing up under Vizime. Let's open this up. I'm gonna get rid of the idle animation there. Oh, actually, I want to keep the opening part of this idle animation. So I'm gonna select the motion layer here. Cool. And I think we got face expression that we can delete here. This is the, yeah, that's the facial. Cool, okay. Oh, I was like, why can't I zoom out anymore? It's because I had to reset this. Okay, so I have to go back to 30 FPS and 99999. Okay, so we can see that the full track is right here. So we want to end this animation right there. So I'm gonna click that little bar there and it says 8166. So to make it easier, I'm gonna hit this little thing here and I'm gonna say 8166. So that's how we can see the whole timeline all in one go. There we go, close that out. Okay, good, we're good. Hey, Vice. I'm not gonna worry about going back to the old version. I think this is gonna work fine. All right, let's find where that audio starts. I just hit play on the timeline there. And I'm firing up my phone. I've got a live face.
Oh, hello, silly crocodile. It's nice to see you too. Oh, hello, silly crocodile. It's nice to see you too.
Okay. Because we're not using AccuFace, or not, sorry, not AccuFace, because we're not using Aculips, we don't necessarily just need to hear the frog anymore. So to make it easier for my acting, I need cues. So I'm gonna get rid of this file. or leave the file and re-record over it. Yeah, so check out. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to Resolve. And inside of DaVinci Resolve, I'm gonna unmute everything. And then I'm gonna just re-export it. Same name, just redo it. It's fine. Replace, yes. Re-export. My computer is super fast, so it'll knock it out. Okay. And once that's done, I'll minimize it. Got it. Okay. And now here we should have all of the stuff. Or not. Okay. But it's going to be the same. Okay. So I'm going to drag this all the way back to the beginning. I should delete this audio file. There you go. Re-import the audio file. And we know now you go to animation, create script, audio file, and that worked. So it's like they got rid of one step, and that's not a big deal. It's just kind of a pain. Okay, and then I want to see if this
tonight.
Oh, I'm gonna go see my nighttime friend.
Then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go see my nighttime friends.
Yeah, it's fine. I was checking the other thing there. Okay, so now we can actually hear the audio.
Ah, I see what's happening here. Hello, this is the narrator. He helps me tell my...
The crocodile went to go visit his friend Freddy the Frog.
Hey, Freddy, good to see you.
Oh, hello, silly crocodile. Nice to see you too. Slept in a bush again, I see.
What? How did you know?
Lucky guess.
Do you know any fun games we could play?
Oh, I do have one, but we may need more players. Ooh, you, Owl, you got here just in time.
Oh no, not this again.
What? Who said that? Ooh, you're right. I must have been hearing things.
You are all so
Practicing.
crazy.
Oh boy, there goes that voice again calling me crazy.
Frog, I'm just the narrator for the Silly Crocodile. I help the kids learn and understand what's happening in these silly situations.
Ooh,
I'm the narrator. Oh,
He just hooted.
I know.
Okay, yeah. So I'm going to practice there. I'm going to go ahead and practice this. So I'm going to make sure that my phone is connected, which it should be. Yep. And then,
Good to see you.
oh, hello, silly crocodile. Nice to see you too. Slept in a bush again, I see.
What? How did you know?
Lucky guess.
Do you know any fun games we could play?
Oh, I do have one, but we may need more players. Ooh, you, Owl, you got here just in time.
Oh no, not this again.
What? Who said that? Ooh, you're right. I must have been hearing things.
You are all so crazy.
Oh boy, there goes that voice again calling me crazy.
Frog, I'm...
okay.
What's your name?
So tough to see this frog's face, but it's going to work out.
Ah, I see what's happening
I'm going to
here.
zero out my face here.
Hello, this is the narrator. He helps me tell my stories.
Ooh,
The narrator. The narrator. What's your name again?
Come on, Silly Crocodile, let's go meet more of your friends.
ooh.
Ah, well, there's Atlas.
Okay, here we go. I'm just going to record, and let's see what happens. It's a practice, and it's a record.
The narrator. What's your name again?
Come on, Silly Crocodile, let's go meet more of your friends.
Ooh.
Ah, well, there's Atlas and Eli.
Oh, man.
And Ola
And so the
Ela.
Silly Crocodile went to go visit his friend Freddy the Frog.
Hey, Freddy. Good to see you.
Oh, hello, silly crocodile. Nice to see you too. Slept in a bush again, I see.
What? How did you know?
Lucky guess.
Do you know any fun games we could play?
Oh, I do have one, but we may need more players. Ooh, you, Owl, you got here just in time.
Oh no, not this again.
What? Who said that? Ooh, you're right. I must have been hearing things.
You are all so crazy.
Oh boy, there goes that voice again calling me crazy.
Frog, I'm just the narrator for the Silly Crocodile. I help the kids learn and understand what's happening in these silly situations.
Woo!
I'm the narrator. Oh,
He just hooted.
I know.
You're so silly.
Anyway, I say we have a singing contest. Whoever can sing the best song wins.
Yeah.
I'll go first. I, ho, ti, la, do, dee.
Good job. Okay.
Thank you. Okay, Silly Crocodile, you're next.
Okay, I'm next. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
That was pretty good.
Okay, now it's Owl's turn. Go ahead, Owl. Everybody quiet. I think that's is that it? That's it.
That was really good, Owl. Woo. I mean, it could have been longer, but meh. Does anybody else want to sing? Oh, hey, Cricket. Go ahead, your turn.
Lunes, yo me llamo Tarzán y la gente me dice cómo es. El rey de la selva. Jane es perfecta gracias a sus raíces. ¿Sabes cómo es? El rey de la selva. Ando con mis leones cazando los ciervos. ¿Cómo es? El rey de la selva. Yo soy defecto de leones a cerdos. ¿Cómo es? El rey de la selva. El rey de la selva.
Thank you so much for watching. If you would like to see more videos.
All right. How'd that look? Was it okay? For like a, practicey run, or was it good enough for good? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good morning, Phantom. Let's bring this forward, and I'm gonna watch it back and see how it actually turned out.
The narrator. What's your name again?
Come on, Silly Crocodile. Let's go meet more of your friends.
Well, there's Atlas and Eli.
Oh, man.
And Ola
And so the Silly Crocodile went to go visit his friend Freddy the Frog.
Hey, Freddy. Good to see you.
Oh, hello, Silly Crocodile. Nice to see you too. Slept in a bush again, I see.
What? How did you know?
Lucky guess.
Do you know any fun games we could play?
Oh, I do have one, but we may need more players. Woo! You, Owl, you got here just in time.
Oh no, not this again.
What? Who said that? Woo! You're right. I must have been hearing things.
You are all so crazy.
Oh boy, there goes that voice again calling me crazy.
Frog, I'm just the narrator for the Silly Crocodile. I help the kids learn and understand what's happening in these silly situations.
Lois.
I'm the narrator. Oh,
He just hooted.
I know.
You're so silly.
Anyway, I say we have a singing contest. Whoever can sing the best song wins.
Yeah.
I'll go first. I, ho, ti, la, do, dee.
Good job. Okay.
Thank you. Okay, Silly Crocodile, you're next.
Okay, I'm next. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I...
I'm just gonna take it. I mean, I think it's good enough. It's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be. This is not like, this isn't supposed to be like the best video I've ever made. It's just another video that I've made.
Crocodile just...
Okay, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to take this idle animation, we'll push it to here, and then I'm going to copy and paste the idle animation. I should save. There we go, save that.
I went to go visit his friend Freddy the Frog.
Hey, Freddy, good to see you.
Oh, hello.
Okay, the only weird thing about this frog is his body seems to shift and move. I'm not really sure I like that. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna take away the idle animation that we have here. Let's see if it jacks it up. Oh yeah, it's so jacked. Okay, no, we're gonna move this back over, and first I'm gonna make sure that his arms and legs are touching the floor properly. And check this out. I'm gonna do some quick animation on this guy using my mouse. So not doing direct motion capture with a suit, but with a mouse. So bring that down like that. That's good. I want to see the toes a little bit more there. That's good. Okay, check this hand. It looks like it's touching there. This one here, let's touch that to the floor. Let's bring that hand down. There we go. Just want to see a little bit of shadow underneath that. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, and then foot here, let's bring this foot down. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so frog is sitting flat. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some live animation just using a mouse. So we're going to go motion puppet. Nope, not that. Direct, there we go, yeah. I can use this here. So these are gonna lock the hands and feet into place. So I'm gonna hit these little lock buttons here. And that makes sure when I move this character around that no matter what, his hands and feet stay to the floor. And let's check it. Let's make sure this is gonna work fine. We're gonna select maybe I think just the middle.
The narrator, what's your name again?
Come on, silly crocodile. Let's go meet more of your friends.
Well, there's Atlas and Eli.
Oh, man.
And Ola
And so the silly crocodile went to go visit his friend Freddy the Frog.
Hey, Freddy, good to see you.
Oh, hello, silly crocodile. Nice to see you too. Slept in a bush again, I see.
What? How did you know?
Lucky guess.
Yeah, so there's like that slight movement. But you know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to see if I can apply this movement to my space mouse over here to have a slow, like a smoother movement. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to.
The narrator, what's your name again?
Come on, silly.
Nope. Yeah. No. Okay, let's go back here. I wish I could use the space mouse because that would be really nice in this situation. But that wouldn't allow me. Let's try. Let's see. We're doing screen based. There's horizontal. Let me try horizontal. That's left to right. Let's vertical. Screen based.
The narrator. What's your name again?
Come on, silly crocodile. Let's go meet more of your friends.
I want it smoother. It's not as smooth as I would like because my mouse. Well, let's try it. Let's see. If I can do something great here, then awesome. And then I'll just delete it if it's not good. Here we go. This is all this is meant to do is to give it more life.
The narrator, what's your name again?
Come on, silly crocodile. Let's go meet more of your friends.
Well, there's Atlas and Eli.
Oh, man.
And Ola
And so the silly crocodile went to go visit his friend Freddy the Frog.
Freddy. Good to see you.
Oh, hello, silly crocodile. Nice to see you too. Slept in a bush again, I see.
What? How did you know?
Lucky guess.
Do you know any fun games we could play?
Oh, I do have one, but we may need more players. Ooh, you, Owl, you got here just in time.
Oh no, not this again.
What? Who said that? Ooh, you're right. I must have been hearing things.
You are all so crazy.
Oh boy, there goes that voice again calling me crazy.
Frog, I'm just the narrator for the Silly Crocodile. I help the kids learn and understand what's happening in these silly situations.
Ooh,
I'm the narrator. Oh,
He just hooted.
I know.
You're so silly.
anyway, I say we have a singing contest. Whoever can sing the best song wins.
Yeah.
I'll go first. I, ho, ti, la, do, dee.
Good job,
we
good job.
did.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, silly crocodile, you're next.
Okay, I'm next. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
That was pretty good.
Okay, now it's Owl's turn. Go ahead, Owl. Everybody quiet. I think that's is that it? That's it.
That was really good, Owl. Woo. I mean, it could have been longer, but meh. Does anybody else want to sing? Oh, hey, Cricket. Go ahead, your turn.
Lunes, yo me llamo Tarzán y la gente me dice cómo es. El rey de la selva. Jane es perfecta gracias a sus raíces. ¿Sabes cómo es? El rey de la selva. Ando con mis leones cazando los ciervos. ¿Cómo es? El rey de la selva. Yo soy de fiesta de leones a cerdos. ¿Cómo es? El rey de la selva. El rey de la selva.
Thank you so much for watching. If you would like to see
Okay, that part was fun. That last part with the dancing, that made all the difference with the motion. I think if Frog just sat there and just moved his head, I don't think it would be nearly as good. Why is it still saying recording? There we go. I was like, no, don't delete my motions. All right, let's check it.
The narrator. What's your name again?
come on, Silly Crocodile. Let's go meet more of your friends.
I want to see if it looks too jerky with the
well,
mouse
there's
movements.
Atlas and Eli.
Oh, man.
And Ola
And so the Silly Crocodile went to go visit his friend Freddy the Frog.
Hey, Freddy. Good to see you.
Oh, hello, silly crocodile. Nice to see you too. Slept in a bush again, I see.
What?
I
How
think it
did
looks
you
good.
know?
Lucky guess.
Do you know any fun games we could play?
Oh, I do have one, but we may need more players. Ooh, you, Owl, you got here just in time.
Oh no, not this again.
What? Who said that? Ooh, you're right. I must have been hearing things.
Dude, look how like how much life there is in that. No, that's not AI voice. That's my son Atlas. Awesome. Good morning, Mac. Zach, Mackie. All right, I'm gonna say that one's done because it's. I mean, there's not much else that really needs to be done because it feels good. And again, it's not. We are not creating a masterpiece. We are creating another video. So I'm gonna go ahead and export it as it is, import it into Unreal, and nice thing is it is perfectly lined up with the audio, so we don't have to do any kind of calibration because it's already there. That's that right there. That is why you use a radio play, because you can just place it right in. So yeah, we're gonna do we're instead of Freddy Frog, we're gonna say Freddy Frog underscore 01 underscore capitals anim for animation, and then hit OK. There we go. And then I thought about doing the same thing for Cricut. If I bring Cricut into here, did I bring Cricut into Character Creator? No, I didn't. But it might make it easy to bring Cricut into here and then have like when he sings, como you know, like whatever. Instead of like trying to keyframe his animations. This will make sense as we go. But let's bring Freddy Frog in. Silly Crocodile will be one of the last things we record. So I'm done with that for a minute. Dude, this is working. I think we might actually finish today. I was a little bit worried that I wouldn't finish today. But I think I've optimized everything fast enough to potentially get there. Come on, brain, wake up. There you are. Brain took a minute. So once I get this, you'll see the rest of this. I know you can't see it right now, but don't worry. I'll pop it over. I've got this like massive screen. It's like 2 monitors in one giant monitor. Not 2 separate, but just like one super wide. And so I got like my left side of my monitor right now is just OBS running. How you guys doing this morning, by the way? How you feeling? Do I have a kids channel? Yes, I do. That's what this is for. This is for my YouTube channel just for kids. And it's a new Silly Crocodile episode. It's actually a really big YouTube channel. It's right now definitely the biggest YouTube channel I have. Like this channel that I'm on, I don't care about growing it. I don't care about promoting it. I'm just kind of like, I do this, you know? This is just for me, this one here, this channel. But that one is for the children. All right, let's go to the forest map. Here's our forest. We're gonna bring in the audio. So I'm gonna go to radio plays. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. Let's do this too. Originally, I had exported this as an MP3 file, but Unreal doesn't like MP3 files. So we're going to change this to a WAV file and just export that same thing. It's the same length, same all of that, right? But oh, and we're going to actually name this differently. So S underscore nighttime fun underscore 01. I don't know, that's what we'll call it. And yeah, cool. So export that that WAV file. Won't take but 10 seconds if that. That's crazy. I'm from S&P Films Days. Congrats on doing so well. Thanks. Yeah, no, it's surprising. Yeah, the other channel, like right now, my average view count per video, I mean, not every video gets exactly this, but my average video gets about 6.5 million views. Like, I'm killing it over there. It's cool. Charm, you can ask me whatever. Feel free, ask away. I'm here for it. Whatever that question is. Let's see. All right, so it's here, and then it was S underscore. Notice I've done S underscore for all of these other things too. These are for different projects that I've done. Nighttime Fun 01. Yeah, the greatest part of this kids channel is like it's really for my kids. It's for me to express myself. It's for the kids of the world to have something better. Like, the truth is, like, when I started this kids channel, the reason that I started this kids channel was because there was weird stuff on YouTube for children, and I just didn't like it. And my kids, they're in that demo, you know. And I mean, I've spent, you know, since 2005. This is my 19th year on YouTube. Next year I'll be on YouTube for 20 years, And so it's hard for me to not give my kids YouTube, you know, like, because it's part of my life. It's a part of who I am, a very large part in culture and all that. So I'm like, I'm going to use my knowledge of YouTube to do something better, to do whatever. Is it difficult or hard to create a full FPS game alone, solo developer, like Call of Duty? Okay, so Charm, this is a question Charm just asked. The thing is, it is actually extremely easy to get started. Like you can jump right in and you can get like a sample, like it's a sample project that Unreal will give you, and you have all the basics to create it. Is it hard? It can be, depending on the things that you want to put into it. How much time will it take? That depends on you. Like, if you want to make a really great game that looks like Call of Duty, keep in mind, Call of Duty is, you know, freaking hundreds of billions of dollars to create, I would assume, right? With massive teams. So if you're doing it on your own, you cannot expect it to take a week. Because if it took a week, then Call of Duty wouldn't cost so much money and have so many people. So you have to like scale to your own thing. So like I would say, like, if you're gonna do it and create your own game, start with something really small first, like a 1v1, you know, and make it local. So it's a local game. Don't worry about doing any network stuff, and maybe try like, you know, Fortnite or Roblox or any of that sort of stuff, so you can like check it out with an audience, like see what they like and what, you know, all of that. And that's the best way. And so for me, like, I created a Fortnite game and I had a really hard time with it just because, like, I'm a storyteller. Like, at my core, I'm a filmmaker, I'm a storyteller. So that my games were story driven. So my stuff did not work so well on Fortnite. But if you like Call of Duty or games that are like that, you know, versus games, like, and you don't know anything about that, UEFN Fortnite has made it so easy. You're like, hey, I want a thing that does this. You just drop it in there. Like, you don't even have to code anything. You don't have to touch any code. So try that. That's what I would suggest first, is understand how people play. And how long would that take you? Dude, you could get the whole thing done in like a week, and it'll look really good because you're just using Fortnite assets that are pre-created for you. Let's see, I know Stardew Valley took 4 years to be made. Yeah, exactly. I just bought the cartoon animator and started making kids cartoons video tips, besides consistency. Okay, so the best tips that I can say for creating kids content, before I get into Unreal here, is number one, focus on who your audience is and know your reasons for creation and stay true to that. Like for you, like, why are you creating this content? Like, what is the real, true reason? Doesn't matter what that reason is. It just matters to you. And as long as you can stay true to what that is. And then if you have your reason and you know exactly what it is you want to do all of the things that contribute to the success of getting whatever it is you're going for. Don't waste your time in all of these other areas that make no sense or don't help you as much. There's a rule called the 80-20 rule. Use 20% of your time to get 80% of the work done. That means that you can get a lot of the basic stuff done in a short period of time if you just focus on getting to This is a book. It's from a book. This is a long book, and I'm trying to summarize it. I'm probably not the guy to summarize it here. But yeah, I hate to say this, but listen to the 80-20 principle. Or look it up on YouTube. Look up the 80-20 principle. But focus on that 80%, 20% time. Yeah, I'm not going to do well in the middle of this project. But yeah, that's and have fun with it. Experiment, especially early in the early stages, and niche down as much as you can, and make a really, really great set of thumbnails. Like, thumbnails are everything. You could have the greatest looking video anyone's ever watched, an award-winning, oh my God, this thing would change the world if anybody saw it. But if you have a crap thumbnail, it ain't changing the world because no one's gonna see it. No one's gonna watch it. No one's gonna, like, there's a reason clickbait is a thing. Like, you like click bait. Think about what those are. Clicks, that's what you want. Bait, you need something to bring them in. But the bad term of clickbait is the false stuff. Like the clickbait titles and clickbait stuff, they work for a reason. You like when you go fishing, think about when you go fishing. You're not just gonna, like, you know, put a hook on the end of a line and throw it out there because you're proud of yourself, right? And then you're gonna be like, I put a hook in the water so a fish is gonna find it. No, you gotta bait it. You gotta put stuff on there that is interesting enough. As long as the thing that you are putting on your thumbnail or title or whatever is true to the video, then it's not clickbait in the bad sense. It's clickbait in the good sense. And I know for a lot of years, like the SMP Films, my old YouTube channel, failed really hard because I listened too closely to haters. I listened too closely to people who were telling me the wrong things. You shouldn't be so clickbaity. Clickbaiting is bad. I'm going to dislike your video if you clickbait. But then my channel died because I didn't clickbait. My channel died because I didn't go through those things. And then I started getting a lot of just bad stuff. And then I watch all these other channels blow up because they are obeying what the algorithm is asking of them. And I should have not listened to those people, and I should have just went for it and did the crazy stuff. I mean, nobody frowns on it now. But again, the other thing though too is, like, when I did SMP Films, my failure with SMP Films was that I did not have a focus. I did not have a drive in a specific direction. My personal life was falling apart. My focus on what it was I wanted to do with all of this was falling apart. And frankly, like, money was starting to like fall. So I was like, I either have to figure something out to do something or quit YouTube and make money somewhere else. And I didn't know what I was doing in my life. I was like, whoa, and then that's a whole nother can of worms. All right, moving on. We're get off topic here. I'll go a million miles an hour on that. All right, so we've got our characters here. Here's Frog. I'm gonna go ahead and import Frog's brand new audio, or his animation. So Silly Frog, import. And then I'm going to go to where I exported it. Is it here? Yes. Ooh, oh, almost lost it there. All right, so I'll go ahead and do this. No, I don't need to have that. And because Silly Frog is already selected there, I'm going to make sure import skeletal mesh, import mesh, no. I'm going to make sure that I'm taking the SK Silly Frog skeleton. Yes, there it is. Improper naming, but whatever, I'll still take it. And then import all. And that'll work. And so everything we just recorded should go right there. I really want to rename these to be proper naming, but right now I'm just moving. I just need to move. Okay. Almost there. So what's happening on the side here, you can't see all of it, but it's importing all of the different motion tracks for all of the bones, for all of the face shapes in the frog. And it's adding quite a lot of keys. 16,335 keys. There we go. And there it is. Okay, so F2, and I'll go Freddy Frog Anim 01. I'm just gonna clean this up. I have to. My brain, it's not gonna let me leave a dirty project. I do not like dirty projects. That's fine, whatever. And this, I hate that it says skeleton at the end when it should not. Oh wait, no, sorry. That it's supposed to say skeleton. It should not say SK. There we go. And this, same thing, because I can't handle it. It should say Silly Frog, Silly Froggy, da 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 da. Okay, good. Oh, and I don't need these two either. Save. Cool. Okay, let's move on. I'm gonna grab Cricket, and I don't know. Should I do this? Should I do this? How many legs did it have? It had 6 legs. Darn it. Okay, I could leave Cricket there, but it's got 6 legs instead of 2. Hang on, I'm thinking through this. I'm thinking through if I want to do the head this way. I'm gonna try it. Okay, so I'm gonna export the Cricket from here, and then I'll put it to. I'll just leave it Silly Frog. That's fine, whatever. Okay, I'll just call it Grasshopper. I don't care. Okay, this 2018, actually 2020, because that wasn't a problem. They're not doing LODs. We don't need that, but we'll take it anyway. Okay, I made a character, but every time I import it, I have to add the textures back. Is there a way to keep the textures on every time I make a new generation? Yes. So just create a new, just create a specific material that is related to that, and then every time you import it, just make that material go back to the character. Name the materials the same, really. But I also have to see your character to really know if that's going to work, because there's times where that doesn't work exactly. I know it's not the most helpful answer in the world, but yeah. I mean, like with the frog, because he was originally from the marketplace, those assets were already pre-created. So I had those, right? When I exported it, I just took a couple of those assets to be able to put into iClone and Character Creator so I could see it. But then once I brought it back into Unreal Engine, because the assets were already in Unreal Engine, it just said, oh, that shares the name of the material that should belong on that. And it just took that because it already had it in there in the system. Does that make sense? Okay. Let's see. I know your channel is called Just for Kids, but it says young kids and old. I'll classify myself as an old kid. Your videos are so clever and funny. Good job. I'm so glad you like that. I really honestly do try to make content there that still appeals to adults. Like for me, like pretty much every video on that channel is actually me expressing something from my own childhood that I want to teach my children. So it's like, for this one, there's some other stuff that's deeper. Hang on. I'm just gonna call him Grasshopper. And so it's like I have deeper stuff. Watch the one where it's like the fastest race ever or whatever. That one is deep. Like super deep. That one is actually meant more for adults, more for parents, but children love it. They absolutely love it. But yeah, like that's what I like to do. But they all have these like deep meanings. I teach children life lessons in ways that you can't teach otherwise. And they don't even know they're learning. That's the beauty. They don't know. All right. Here's the Cricket. And we're going to see if I can do motion capture with the Cricket here quickly. I mean, I could set it up in Unreal and I could do the whole live link thing. But I'm going to do it this way because for me personally, if I run things through Character Creator and iClone, the Reallusion suite, it's so much easier to just use them again later. Oh, look at that. He's all, I didn't realize his shapes weren't smooth. The nice thing is I can smooth them out. Check it out. I can go like this and go smooth mesh and then nothing happens. Whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. I shouldn't worry about it. He's so small. It's not even an issue. It does bug me though. Let me see if I just select all. And I should go to face, select all. And then can I do smooth mesh from here? Oh, that's gonna change it drastically. Blech. Okay, forget it. Usually I like go to, oh wait, here we go, here we go. Subdivide mesh. Sometimes this will smooth it out, but I don't think this is gonna do it either. No, okay, that's fine. Ah. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing on the side. I'm sorry, I just realized. Yeah. It says, I'm a 3D artist and animator with 13 years. You've inspired me to grow my kids' channel, and I'm excited to explore how Unreal and iClone can help. Thank you for sharing your knowledge. Hey, Spider, yeah, it's fun, and enjoy the process. You've got a lot more experience than I do. I am not very experienced. It looks like I am, but I'm not. I've just found a way to just fake it till you make it, and I've somehow managed to get through this. I don't know. That's if that made sense. All right, so here we go. We're rigging the Cricut very quickly. I'm gonna grab the body, which is gonna be like the pelvis. We have, oh, that's got a thorax that, oh well, I'll just leave the thorax. I don't know if this will work. I don't know. Oh, it's I can't do symmetry. So this rig I created. Some symmetry worked. And let's grab those back legs. Okay, my symmetry did work. I was like, I don't know. Oh yes, that's right, because I named everything properly. So I did a good job rigging. There we go. We do not have a green light though. So that means I may not be able to do this. It's like I'd have to throw in like another like fake type of bone to make this thing work. But oh my gosh, this is stupid. I'm gonna hack this a little bit. Watch how stupid this is. This is not right. This is. Come on. Why you no select? I can see the bone. Okay, what's it want? Yeah, for bugs. Okay, you know what? Forget this. I'm gonna trash that. I'm gonna see real quick. I don't think I can do this, but I'm gonna see if I can do facial profile editor without having to do any of that. And no, I cannot. Let's see. iClone seems like a great asset for 3D animation. I'm gonna have to try iClone on my Mac. Actually, Phantom, iClone does not work on a Mac. Unfortunately, it's PC only. They can't be right on top of one another. Has to be translate. Yeah, no, Ricky. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna move any other bones. All I want to do is be able to control the head. I mean, this is really hacky. That's all this is. It's just I'm hacking. Here, I'm gonna call this the pelvis. It's not pelvis, obviously. You'll see what this is gonna look like. And then I'll do this. And then I'll take the head here. And then I'll take the arms. If this doesn't work, then I'll just do the Unreal way. That's fine. And then I won't do motion capture for the head of this. It really won't matter. This is feature creep is what I'm doing. I'm doing feature creep right now. Just a tiny bit. And all I want is this little light right here to turn green. Just like so. Okay, look, I got it to turn green. Okay, so I'm gonna hit active. I'm gonna get out characterization. So now, look, now I have the ability. So this is gonna work. Do you have a scheduled for streaming? No, I don't. I just kind of do it whenever I feel like it. Honestly, this week, last week, the week before, I've just been doing it. Okay, so get out of here. Let's do head control. Head up. Lightning bolt. And minus 100. Let's do head down, but let's take it, head down is like there. Yeah, and then let's do head right. Yeah, that's good. Or I'm head left, I mean. And then minus that, head right, yep. And then we're gonna do some head rotations. This is going to look really good for rotation, so. Because we want to have lots and lots of rotation, especially for this ending song. I hit that right? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. And I don't care that the legs are all jacked up. I'm not even gonna care, dude. I'm just gonna leave it like it is. Do you have an alternative to iClone? Yes, fully Unreal. Like I can do a lot of this stuff inside Unreal Engine as well. It's just that iClone is way faster. Also Blender. Can you teach us virtual production in Unreal Engine? Yes, I'm actually doing that. I'm setting up these characters for Unreal Engine. So you'll see that in just a minute. I'm kind of bouncing through the whole pipeline. Not every single thing has to happen in Unreal, so it's like you just have to do a bit of this, that, move around. Okay, head left, right, forward, backwards. We don't need any of that. So that's it. That's all I'm going to use for that. As we can see, the legs have come back to good position, and I'm going to say, yep, we're done. Let's see, the eyes. Actually, let's make these eyes move too, really quick, because I believe I can do that. This is very, very easy. I'm not doing any blinks or any of that. No eyelids there. So that, and I'm gonna go to mesh. Perfect. Yes. I'm gonna drag that. I'm gonna grab that bit right there, and I'm gonna go up. Oh wait. Wait a minute, wait. Did I give this character? No, maybe not. Okay, whatever. Forget what I said. All right, so I look up left, and let's go minus, and that will be I look down left. Yep, and then let's go select the element on the right, and then let's grab this, and then this is I look up right. Let's see, I look up right, and then minus, that'll be I look down right, yep. And then we're gonna go to the left. This is gonna look really good when we actually get into the music part. Okay, and that's I left look left. Let's go minus, I left look right. And let's just adjust it a little bit. I'm gonna go 75% on that one. It doesn't look perfect, but that's all. I don't really care. And then same thing now for the other side. And then we'll be done with this, and then we'll move on. Then we'll do the motion capture. So let's move this over here like that. Make it a little bit bigger. And there we go. And then we're going to go minus 100. And then that'll be this one here. And then we're going to change this to 70 to match the other. Actually, right there, 36, something like that. That's fine. It's like the eyes get bigger and smaller. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab this eye. There we go. I'm gonna take this right eye back in. Lightning bolt. I feel like this eye is too big, so I'm gonna just bring this back. This is minor stuff. Just to kind of match it up, that's fine. Yes. Okay. Oh, that one gets big, so let's... Maybe not so far in. That looks good, okay. Lock that down. There you go. Let's see, the green version of Cricky, my niece loves Mulan. If you're not doing it, have you thought about translating videos, for instance, to Spanish? She would help you. You know what? I really want to do translation. The problem is I haven't found the right actors for it, and I'm so busy doing all of the stuff that I do that I just don't know the process of even finding those people. Yeah, dude, I'm leaving a ton of money on the table by not doing those things. Also merchandise, also, you know, selling books and songs and all of that. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I could be doing that I'm not doing. But I'm actively kind of like looking for somebody to work with to take that over, almost like a manager in a way. But yeah. There you go, Grasshopper. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and close that out, and then I'm gonna go back to iClone. So here we have our guy. We're gonna go ahead and bring in our new Grasshopper. So what I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna save this, right? And I can just replace him. So I'm gonna grab this puppet here, delete that, grab that puppet there, and I'll leave the audio file, and then I'll just replace that character by just going to Grasshopper here and double click. And Grasshopper will be massive. All right, that's fine. We can deal. Okay. So Grasshopper is massive. I guess I could just leave it like that. That's fine. And now we're going to check to make sure that I can do all of the motion that I need to do with Cricut. Just going to move it to an area that I can like see better. Cool. All right, so let's check our motion. And with Cricut selected, yes.
It's a beautiful night in Abycadef, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well,
Yeah. That's beautiful. Okay. So that looks good. I'm happy with that. The other things really quick that I would like to do, potentially. No, I'm not going to do it. I was going to do spring bones, but I realized I didn't put bones in the head. That's fine. That's way overkill. We don't need that because he's so small. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and do the motion capture on this guy. Let's bring it back.
Oh, yeah.
Owl? Woo. I mean, it could have been longer, but.
All right, here we go. So the cricket is going to sing a song. Obviously, no mouth, but you can tell by the motions how he's doing it. I'm going to use my eyes to be expressive. I'm going to use my head to really show that I am the one that's singing the song as the cricket. And it'll all very much make sense inside Unreal Engine. So here we go. Let's go ahead and plugins, Motion Live. I'm going to set this to record. Here we go.
Meh. Does anybody else want to sing? Oh, hey, Cricket. Go ahead, your turn.
Lunes, yo me llamo Tarzán y la gente me dice cómo es. El rey de la selva. Jane es perfecta gracias a sus raíces. ¿Sabes cómo es? El rey de la selva. Ando con mi leona cazando los ciervos. ¿Cómo es?
Hang on a second. It needs more. I need more motion out of my head, so I'm gonna increase the strength of the head by going over here. Drop this down and head rotation.
Meh. Does anybody else want to sing?
Yeah, that's it.
Meh. Does anybody else want to sing? Oh, hey, Cricket. Go ahead, your turn.
Lunes, yo me llamo Tarzán y la gente me dice cómo es. El rey de la selva. Jane es perfecta gracias a sus raíces. ¿Sabes cómo es? El rey de la selva. Ando con mi leona cazando los ciervos. ¿Cómo es? El rey de la selva. Yo soy defecto de leones a cerdos. ¿Cómo es? El rey de la selva. El rey de la selva.
Thank you so much for watching. If you would
That's it. All right, I'm gonna watch it back because obviously I can't see myself when I'm controlling the character.
Meh.
Oh, and then bring this back 6 frames. There we go. So I go back 6 frames because there is actually like a little bit of lag between my phone and the computer.
Meh. Does anybody else want to sing? Oh, hey, Cricket. Go ahead, your turn.
Lunes, yo me llamo Tarzán y la gente me dice cómo es. El rey de la selva. Jane es perfecta gracias a sus raíces. ¿Sabes cómo es? El rey de la selva. Ando con mi leona cazando los ciervos. ¿Cómo es? El rey de la selva. Yo soy defecto de leones a cerdos. ¿Cómo es? El rey de la selva. El rey de la selva.
Yeah. Okay. Phantom, you could try adding subtitles in another language. For example, have Spanish speaker add subtitles. Okay, the problem is most of the kids that watch this channel can't read. So, but yeah, I mean, some kids would learn from that, but it's still, yeah, it's not perfect in that situation. It's easier to just record new audio than it is to try to, like, you know, add subtitles. Really, I mean, this lends itself to being able to do subtitles, because like I can re-record all the faces, all the things, like every project, every Silly Crocodile video I've ever made in Unreal Engine, I still have the project for, so I can swap the faces out. It's really easy. Plus the faces are not like perfect to the mouths, so that makes it nice too. Like Silly Crocodile, the only faces he has is like smile, and then like a you know, and then like a straight face. So that's real simple stuff. Anyway, there you go. That's that guy. I don't have to do anything else. Since it shares exactly the same animation timeline, I could just slap it right on the project and it's just gonna work, which is so good. And that's, again, another reason I love Character Creator and iClone. Just double checking if there's anything else I need. I think I'm good though. Cool. Yep, that's it. And we're gonna do sk_. Silly Cricket. That's all I'm gonna call it, Silly Cricket. I know it says SK Grasshopper. I'm just gonna share Grasshopper and Cricket. Like, I want to make him black, but if I make him black, then we're not gonna be able to see him. You know, so he's got to be green, and if he's green, then he's a grasshopper, because the crickets are black or brown. That's a weird. That's a weird. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go back to Unreal Engine, and now here we are back in Cricut, whatever, and we're gonna bring in that new one that we just created, Silly Cricket, and it's already got the animation built into it. I'm just going to say, no, this is not from Character Creator, even though it is. And then we're going to do this. I'm going to take this off. I want it to have its own skeleton. I don't want it to borrow the skeleton that's already on there, because I want the eyes to move. I want to have those blend shapes. Cool. And yeah, everything else should be good. Let's go ahead and import it and see what happens. Shouldn't freak out. It might. I mean, we did some really hacky stuff with the legs. Like, I called the pelvis the root bone, and the thorax the spine one, and that's totally jacked. But all I wanted is the head. That's it. I just wanted the head motion. I'm gonna make it work. It might come in really wonky, or it might come in perfect. I'm guessing it'll be a little wonky. It's perfect. Yes. Yes. So this is great. A long time ago, I failed really hard doing this. And through that process of failure, I learned how to fail the right way to create something that I want. And this is exactly that, which is I'm so happy about. Let's see. Hang on a second. I'm just getting rid of the old Cricut so that I don't see it in my stuff here. Because there's Silly Cricket. This is not the way to do it, but I'm doing it to make it cleaner for me. So this one, I don't need this. And I'm going to rename this just to help my brain. So Silly Cricket Anim. And SK, I'm going to make sure these are all, this just is supposed to say skeleton. This stuff, I just want it to say physics asset. Good. Okay, I'm happy with that. And let's take a look at it. I'm betting it doesn't have those rough edges. Oh, it still does. But you know what? You can't see them. They're so small, so minor. I could have just taken it into Blender and then like softened it out, but I don't care. No one's gonna see it. It is not gonna be that big of a deal. Great. All right, so let's get rid of this Cricut. Yes. And we're gonna bring in this Cricut. Massive. Like, you can barely notice it. Like, he's not gonna be that big, obviously. So let's take this guy down to the size that he will be, which will be like, I don't know, like that. And Owl, I think Owl should be bigger. I think Owl should be like that, maybe. And this frog, it is Silly Froggy, so it's the same one. We're good there. And we are good with that. All right, friends, we got that. We got that part done. Now for some fun, as if that wasn't fun enough. This is where we start doing Silly Crocodile, because the owl is going to be keyframed, because literally all the owl does is like look around and then just like watches you, you know, like he's always kind of like like this. So I'm not gonna do motion capture for that. And owls, like their movements are always like You know, so we don't need perfection. Or no, sorry. We need perfection. We don't need imperfection. The other way. I have this like balance of perfection and imperfection at all times. And we don't need this live link face. Okay, so what I'm gonna do real quick, friends, I'm gonna go to the men's room real quick and then come back, and we're gonna do Silly Crocodile. Make sure that Silly Crocodile is plugged in, and we're actually gonna do all of the motion capture, maybe in one take for the Silly Crocodile, and then we're gonna build the scene around that motion capture. So I'm not gonna try to hit targets. I'm gonna just do and pretend, and that's how that'll work. So before we do that real quick, though, I'm just gonna place the, there was, wait, did I, oh, please tell me oh dude, if I don't have my controller with me, I'm in trouble. I've got this thingy. Uh-oh. If this is at my house, then I may have to stop the stream and run back to my house to go get it, and that would suck. Oh, here it is. Woo. Okay. So good. We're good. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be right back, friends. I'll be just a few minutes. If anybody says, "Hey, what happened to Corey?" just tell them in the comments that I'm stepping out just for a minute. Okay. Plug this thing in. All right. Cool. Let's see. Reading the comments here. You could add subtitles, yeah. But young kids are having a harder time following because of subtitles. Yes, Don, that is true too. If you put subtitles, it does distract kids. Not all the time. Sometimes it's really, really good. I think the good thing is you can actually write what's called SRTs, and SRTs allow you to have closed captioning that YouTube can automatically generate. So if people want that, they can just enable that. The problem is most people just don't know it exists. Let's see. Meta, you have that new AI that translates your voice, and you could use that. That's true. Yeah, I mean, I haven't used that. No, actually, I take that back. I tried one time to change my voice from my voice English to Spanish, but it ended up like changing the voice. It would talk like this, and it would go, and then it would go like this, and then it would go like, and that's what it did. And it was just like, this isn't right. An office tour one day. I mean, it's not much to it. I can give you a virtual office tour, like in a in the virtual space. Be like, hey, check it out. This is my office, and that. Tried Hyperhumans Rodin. I don't know that. I've never heard of that. I'm sure there's got to be something. But here's the trickiest one though, right? How do you do AI voice translated?
For the silly crocodile. He doesn't even sound like a normal person.
How do you do that? Like, I think you literally, with that kind of voice, AI cannot discern what's happening. Because, like, a lot of it, he's just speaking gibberish sometimes. Not all the time. Like, you can understand what he's saying, but sometimes it's hard to tell. So how would AI do that? I think it's just easier to hire somebody because AI is not there yet. I think subtitles can be helpful for kids to learn new language. Like my niece would watch cartoons in French. Yeah, well, how old is your niece though, Phantom? Think about that. Like, does your niece fall within my demographic? My demographic being between the ages of about like 2 and 6 years old. How much are they going to learn? They're still trying to learn their ABCs. She's 4. Wow, that's really impressive. Yeah, I still think for the wider audience, my niche, I don't think is going to necessarily help them as much. I mean, it's a good thought, but also think the amount of extra work that is included with all of that I just don't, I'm already juggling so much. Once I hire people, it's just easier for me to hire real people to do all those voices and all that rather than any closed captioning. Closed captioning is optional on YouTube. Parents can choose that if they want. Okay, so let's make sure Silly Crocodile is working right. So I'm gonna go ahead, open up my LiveLink Face app on my phone, connect LiveLink Apple AR Kit, and that's how Silly Crocodile is ran. We're gonna double check him, turn on my controller.
Yeah, okay. So it's running just fine. Okay. Can see my fins. That's about the right size. Okay.
Okay, we're good. So now what we're going to do is we've got to create a queue system for me because hang on. No, I don't need a queue system. I just need the radio play. Yeah, here we go. I'm going to take the radio play and start. Okay, so here, I'm going to go to content folder. I'll go ahead and hide my face for now. You don't see me. I'm going to go to my content folder. I'm going to go to my radio plays that I created. And then here's the nighttime fun. I'm just going to drag this straight in like that. That's the audio from my radio play. And I'm going to go to the level blueprint, which is going to be these 3 little buttons here. Click that, go to level blueprint. And since I already have that selected, I don't need Event Tech. Since I've already got this sound thing selected, I can create a reference to it. So I'm going to right click to it, or right click here, create a reference to Nighttime Fun 01 because it's selected. And then I'm going to say simply play. Play 2D sound. Actually, just play. That's for, I was thinking play 2D sound for another project I was working on. All right, but what I'm going to do is to give myself some time, I'm going to say, give me like 10 seconds. So I'm going to give a delay. So before I play this, wait 10 seconds. And when 10 seconds is up, then play it. And that's how that's going to work. Simple as that. Nothing hard. Okay. And then I'm going to quickly take a look at the land and make sure that this is actually the area that I want this to take place in. Or is there another place that offers a better look? See, like if I started here and I walk this way, I walk into a swamp. But also what's nice is like after I do the motion capture, I can change things. But let's see where I'm
It's
at
a
right now.
beautiful night in...
Oh, this autoplayed. So what I'm going to do is make sure on the right, I'm going to go down to autoplay or auto activate, and I'm going to deselect it. There you go. And I'm just go ahead and hit save on all of this. These guys can stay here. I don't really care. So after 10 seconds, this is going to go. And I'm going to do a practice run. And start walking.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Okay, well, then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go see my nighttime friends.
They're not scary, are they?
Scary? No, they're fun.
And so the silly crocodile headed off to see his nighttime friends.
Okay, so I don't want to go to the left. So I don't want the silly crocodile to be right there. I'm actually going to move this to the right. So let's take this silly crocodile. This is the, oh wait, no, that's not start. We're going to take the player start, which is where the silly crocodile first spawns in. And I'm just going to move it over like that. Now let's put it in the light so I can see a little bit better. And I'm going to hit end to make sure it goes straight down to the ground when it comes in. And then I thought about putting a bush, but I don't think we need a bush. But why not? Because we can. So let's get a reference at least to the bush. So let's just go bush and drag bush in just like so. Oh, and it looks like I think the crocodile does need to be out of the ground a little bit, maybe. There you go. Oh, bush has collisions. Also, silly crocodile needs to be rotated. So we're going to take off the collisions of the bush. Make sure that we can go through it. So over here on the right, I'm going to go to no collision. Hit save. And I want the bush to be bigger. Just like that. And I want to make sure that I'm going to go this way. There we go. We'll adjust the lights later.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Okay, well, then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go see my nighttime friends.
They're not scary, are they?
Scary? No, they're fun.
And so the silly crocodile headed off to see his nighttime friends.
Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile. Eh? You don't remember me?
No, silly crocodile. I think he's just saying who like an owl always says.
You do, Silly.
No, I'm saying
practice here.
owls always hoot, so it sounds like they're asking who. So he's not asking you a question, he's just saying,
Ah, I see what's happening here. Hello, this is the narrator. He helps me tell my stories. The narrator. The narrator. What's your name again?
Come on, silly crocodile. Let's go meet more of your friends.
Ah, well, there's Atlas and Eli.
Oh, man.
And Ola
And so the silly crocodile went to go visit his friend Freddy the Frog.
Hey, Freddy. Good to see you.
Oh, hello, silly crocodile. It's nice to see you too. Slept in a bush again, I see.
What? How did you know?
Lucky guess.
Do you know any fun games we could play?
Oh, I do have one, but we may need more players. You, Owl, you got here just in time.
Oh no, not this again.
What? Who said that? You're right. I must have been hearing things.
You are all so crazy.
Oh boy, there goes that voice again calling me crazy.
Frog, I'm just the narrator for the silly crocodile. I help the kids learn and understand what's happening in these silly situations. I'm the narrator. Oh,
He just hooted.
I know.
You're so silly.
Anyway, I say we have a singing contest. Whoever can sing the best song wins.
Yeah.
I'll go first. I, ho, ti, la, so, dee.
Good job, good job. Okay.
Thank you. Okay, silly crocodile, you're next.
Okay, I'm next. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
That was pretty good.
Okay, now it's Owl's turn. Go ahead, Owl. Everybody quiet. I think is that it? That's it.
That was really good, Owl. I mean, it could have been longer, but meh. Does anybody else want to sing? Oh, hey, Cricket. Go ahead, your turn.
Lunes, yo me llamo Tarzán y la gente me dice cómo es. El rey de la selva. Jane es perfecta gracias a sus raíces. ¿Sabes cómo es? El rey de la selva. Ando con mis leones cazando los ciervos. ¿Cómo es? El rey de la selva. Yo soy de fiesta de leones a cerdo. ¿Cómo es? El rey de la selva. El rey de la selva.
Thank you so much for watching.
Yeah, okay. That'll work. That'll work. That was a good practice run. Now it's time to record. I'll go ahead and show my face again so you can see what this looks like in the process of the recording. I think, yeah, this is going to work. The only things that I messed was where the cricket's going to be. I have to look not behind me because I would have passed him. I'm going to look ahead of me so we see him. But I like the owl being slightly behind me. So it's like the owl was flying behind. All right, here we go. We got this. This is going to be the recording. So window to cinematics, brain cinematics. I said there you go. And then I'm going to grab Silly Crocodile from here. Song's going to play. That's okay. I'm just going to pause it. And then I'm going to make sure that it's recording.
It's a
at
beautiful
30.
night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Cool. And then do all the rest of the stuff here. I want to make sure that there's a little tick box here that is deselected. So remove root animation. I'm going to click on that. That way, if I have to change
It's a
anything,
beautiful
which I
night
don't
in
need to,
Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
and also,
What a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Okay, well, then what are you up to tonight?
or the
Oh, I'm gonna go see my nighttime friends.
They're not scary, are they?
Good. Okay. So we are set. I'm gonna change the slate. The slate is silly night. Take one. 30 FPS. Actor is selected. Everything should be good to go. My face is. Let me just set up my face. Make sure that I have a good calibrated position. Okay, cool. So now it knows that my face being here is, oh wait, actually I have to change it to here. Nope. So recalibrating off camera. There we go. Okay, that's good. Anything else I need to do, brain, in the process of this? I do have to put a bush on, like a branch onto the silly crocodile's back. I will do that after the fact. So I'm not going to say that. Hey, GXP. Okay. Let's rock. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. This is the recording for Silly Crocodile. I am not going to mess this up. This is going to be one take. And you know what? Just for fun, I think, hey, Geraldo. I'm going to go ahead and record this. No, I don't need to. I mean, it's live streamed. It's not like this is going to be like a massive video. Let me get a drink of water real quick. 11:05. We got 3.5 hours left. And I should be, I'll be close, dude. I'll be close. All right, here we go. Let's rock.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadef, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Okay, well, then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go see my nighttime friends.
They're not scary, are they?
Scary? No, they're fun.
And so the silly crocodile headed off to see his nighttime friends.
Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile. Eh? You don't remember me?
No, silly crocodile. I think he's just saying who like an owl always says.
You do, Silly.
No, I'm saying owls always hoot, so it sounds like they're asking who. So he's not asking you a question, he's just saying
Ah, I see what's happening here. Owl, this is the narrator. He helps me tell my stories. The narrator. The narrator. What's your name again?
Come on, silly crocodile, let's go meet more of your friends.
Ah, well, there's Atlas and Eli.
Oh, man.
And Ola
And so the silly crocodile went to go visit his friend Freddy the Frog.
Hey, Freddy. Good to see you.
Oh, hello, silly crocodile. Nice to see you too. Slept in a bush again, I see.
What? How did you know?
Lucky guess.
Do you know any fun games we could play?
Oh, I do have one, but we may need more players. You, Owl, you got here just in time.
Oh no, not this again.
What? Who said that? You're right. I must have been hearing things.
You are all so crazy.
Oh boy, there goes that voice again calling me crazy.
Frog, I'm just the narrator for the silly crocodile. I help the kids learn and understand what's happening in these silly situations. I'm the narrator. Oh.
He just hooted.
I know.
You're so silly.
Anyway, I say we have a singing contest. Whoever can sing.
Not feeling it. I missed a couple things. I still feel like I can do better. I know like I got that far into it, but you know what? It's not a one take this time. We got this. I got this. I just have to keep in mind what it is he's saying, what it is he's doing. I've got to really dig into that. I mean, there's not a lot that, goes into this. It's just like, I got to think, I got to focus, All right. Take 2. Here we go.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Okay, well, then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go see my nighttime friends.
They're not scary, are they?
Scary? No, they're fun.
And so the silly crocodile headed off to see his nighttime friends.
Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile. Eh? You don't remember me?
No, silly crocodile, I think he's just saying who like an owl always says.
You do, Silly.
No, I'm saying owls always hoot, so it sounds like they're asking who. So he's not asking you a question, he's just saying
Ah, I see what's happening here. Owl, this is the narrator. He helps me tell my stories. The narrator. The narrator. What's your name again?
come on, silly crocodile, let's go meet more of your friends.
Ah, well, there's Atlas and Eli.
Oh, man.
And Ola
And so the silly
Elo.
crocodile went to go visit his friend Freddy the Frog.
Hey, Freddy. Good to see you.
Oh, hello, silly crocodile. It's nice to see you too. Slept in a bush again, I see.
What? How did you know?
Lucky guess.
Do you know any fun games we could play?
Oh, I do have one, but we may need more players. You, Owl, you got here just in time.
Oh no, not this again.
What? Who said that? You're right. I must have been hearing things.
You are all so crazy.
Oh boy, there goes that voice again calling me crazy.
Frog, I'm just the narrator for the silly crocodile. I help the kids learn and understand what's happening in these silly situations. I'm the narrator. Oh,
He just hooted.
I know.
You're so silly.
Anyway, I say we have a singing contest. Whoever can sing the best song wins.
Yeah.
I'll go first. I, ho, ti, la, so, dee.
good job, okay.
Thank you. Okay, silly crocodile, you're next.
Okay, I'm next. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
That was pretty good.
Okay, now it's Owl's turn. Go ahead, Owl. Everybody quiet. I think is that it? That's it.
That was really good, Owl. I mean, it could have been longer, but meh. Does anybody else want to sing? Oh, hey, Cricket. Go ahead, your turn.
Lunes, yo me llamo Tarzán y la gente me dice cómo es. El rey de la selva. Jane es perfecta gracias a sus raíces. ¿Sabes cómo es? El rey de la selva. Ando con mis leones cazando los ciervos. ¿Cómo es? El rey de la selva. Yo soy jefe de leones a cerdo. ¿Cómo es? El rey de la selva. El rey de la selva.
Thank you so much for watching. If you would like to see more videos like this, just subscribe to Just for Kids. Thanks for watching. See you next time.
Bye-bye.
All right. That's saving. There were some parts that could have been better, but you know what? Move on. Move on. I can change things if I need to. I can cut camera away if I need to. I can feature the reactions of other characters, which is nice too. So, good enough. I think we're good. I think we're good. Because the spinning of the crocodile, I think that's going to be fine. Yes. I'll take it. I'll take that. So, save that. I'm going to go ahead and save all. Close out pending take. I do not need take recorder anymore. We're done with that. And yeah, I think we're good. Good. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to create a new movie sequence. So I'm going to go to animation. I'm going to go to, cinematics. I'm going to go ls_silly night, and that will be the whole animation sequence. So what we're going to do here is let's go to cinematics, takes, today's date, take 2. I'm going to open up this to just unlock that, and this will make sense later. Yes. I'm going to take out this camera cut, and I'm going to save. And actually, I don't need to do that. Okay, good. Got that. Now we're going to go back to our movie file here, Silly Night. There we go. Okay, so let's grab Owl. Let's grab Frog. Is this the frog with the face shapes? I believe so. All right, yeah, we'll grab that. And then grab the Silly Cricket. And then we're going to grab a subsea or a sequence track. And this is going to be where the Silly Crocodile's animation is located. So I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to go to Silly Night Sequence 2. Right here, this is his actual animation sequence. And then we're going to import an audio track, that audio track being our radio play. So Silly what did I call this? I'm just typing nighttime fun. It's funny, I forgot that name. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to expand this whole track out to make sure that this timeline matches perfectly with the end of that there. Good. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab, let's go like that. I'm going to grab the, I'll save. I'll grab the Silly Cricket animation and then apply the animation. And now look at that. See, the animation is perfectly exactly the same length as the audio. So I don't have to do any sort of adjustments whatsoever. And then Silly Frog, same thing. Same exact length. And then Silly Owl, we don't have animations for because we're going to do keyframing. For that, though, we're going to go ahead and actually, I'm not going to mess with that yet. We're just going to do the position, the location of that character. And then let's also get a shot track in. So I'm going to hit the camera up here to spawn a camera. And then we're going to do night. See. We'll do it wide _cam. We'll call this 24 millimeter. I typically like shoot 24 millimeter every Silly Crocodile episode. It just feels better. I don't like to get too tight on things. I don't like to get too crazy. So 24 is kind of like my go-to, and sometimes down to 18. I'm going to turn off this light above my head here so I can see more of what I'm doing. And I'm going to go ahead and hide my head from here because you don't need to see my face anymore. Okay, so here we go. This is the virtual production part that most people ask about. This is going to go by pretty quickly, if I'm being honest. So I'm going to move this camera to where the silly crocodile starts out, which is right here. I could just do, yeah, I'll just do this. Okay. Let me make this smaller so I can make that bigger. Cool. I don't need to change the audio for anything. Wide cam. I'm going to go ahead and set the first keyframe. I'm going to hit G for game mode so I can see my character right away. Got that. And this bush, I'm going to go ahead and duplicate the bush so we have like a few more bushes. I'm going to scale it down a little bit and then just drag one in front to give it some variance. Maybe a little bit smaller. Grab this this bush here. I'm gonna bring it back to cover that tail. And actually it's not covered in the tail quite enough. And then I'm gonna drag another one back here like this. It just looks like he's been sleeping in a massive bush. There you go. Silly crocodile's been sleeping in a massive bush. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the first part of the crocodile talking. So save everything, save the world.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Okay, right there. Ah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just drag this sequence here until he goes, ah.
From a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it's night.
So it needs to be a little faster.
What a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well,
Okay, a little bit back.
actually, I'm a crocodile. Actually, I'm a crocodile. Actually, I'm a crocodile. And crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Good enough. Does not have to be perfect. Save. Okay. So another thing we're going to notice through the process of this creation here is that we have the flashlight, right? And we have a lot of light here. We have to like cheat a lot of light in this scene because it is so dark. So this is going to be a new one for me on how to pull this off. The flashlight is just like attached to the side of his head or the top of his head, which feels kind of weird. But I built it that way for a reason. I could put like a thing where it attaches to his nose. And production companies think they can use AI to do all this stuff. So much work necessarily to make it just work well. Yeah, but this, look at this. Like, realistically, like, I'm not an AI company and I can do this stuff, you know, and then I can change it however I need to. AI companies, they can't. Well, I can't say AI companies because there are AI companies that do different things, right? Like there's a lot of really useful AI companies and there are some that just do everything for you when it comes to animation.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
Okay, so let's start doing this. I'm going to go ahead and...
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Okay, right there. That's where I want the camera to land. So I'm actually going to work a little backwards. I'm going to do an establishing shot here. So I'm going to come from all the way back here. And later on, we're going to... it's all good, Jen. Totally good. What we're going to do is we're going to move these trees after we get the camera angles.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap. Ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep? It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just...
I feel like this needs to be moved over a touch. Same with this. Let's rotate it.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke...
Rotate it there.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the...
I don't like that rotation there. Let's take this camera from maybe over here.
It's a beautiful...
Maybe no, that's right there.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be... from a nap?
Ah, what a good nap. Ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Okay. I can feel myself starting to get hungry. No, don't get hungry right now. You're in the middle of filmmaking.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it...
What a good nap.
See what happens if we go that way.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Trying to think if I want to do any sort of other camera motion.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
like if I wanted to like just play a little bit.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and
So it's kind of like the person is just floating
But it's
around.
nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile.
Be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile.
Let's move this over. I don't like it so much. I like the motion, but not
Shouldn't
that
you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly.
Oh, look at the light popping in and off.
Usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so...
I wonder why that is. Hang on. Interesting.
A crocodile, and crocodiles usually...
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake.
I feel like that part, I'd like to bring it back. Although, like, pull the camera back a tad.
Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But...
Like that.
And crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so I
Just change. just
usually
play.
spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired. I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so I just sleep when... A crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so...
Is the camera affecting the light when it gets close to it. Yeah, there's definitely a, like right there you can see it's like how close the light is, and I'll have to figure out what that is. Let me see, because that is bugging me. Let's grab that light. It should be just the spotlight here. And then let's see what we got. I'm not entirely sure. It's almost like a culling issue, but it's not culling. Is it a lighting channel issue? Let me move it forward until it turns off.
Okay, well, what are
What are you? Right, but I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Okay.
I'm silly. I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Like right there, it should be on. Wait. Yeah, right there should definitely be showing. Okay. So all we need to do is I'll mess with the light channels on this. And maybe it's like some sort of issue with light channel. Is there some sort of bounding box in Unreal? Well, yeah, I think it's trying to save the work. And it doesn't make any sense. Let me open it up, Blueprint here, and then I'll just move it off to the side. Deselect that. Okay, so now that I've got the blueprint, I'll be able to look at the light from this side. So the spotlight is right here. That's none of those. Sometimes it's like click until it works. Cast ray trace shadow. Should be enabled. It is enabled. Okay. It's not deep shadow. It's going to be something that like I've dealt with before that I've just forgotten. And so this is just telling me that I need to remember. No, it's not that. Let's see, what could it be? It could also be something I just need to deal with later and then just move forward for now. Because it's like it's calling that. The ground is not. Okay. It's not intensity. It's going to be something inside Unreal that, or in the project settings, I'm betting. Okay, so let's check the project settings. So I'll go to Edit. I'm going to go to Project Settings. And then I'm going to go to Rendering. And then I'm going to go to Lighting. So lumen. Okay. Detail tracing. Use ray trace when available. This might be it, but it might also make me restart the engine. No, that's not it. I was hoping it would be it. It's not virtual shadow maps. I need virtual shadow maps for other stuff. I don't think it's this, but let's give it a shot. Yeah, that's not it. I don't think it's forward shading. that stuff there. For now, I'm just gonna, I'll go back in. It's something little. It's something little that I'd forgotten that I'll just have to like, because that shouldn't be a thing. If I take another spotlight and set it right there, see it, that same distance, it should be working. It could also be something weird like, wait, let's see. It could be that that just the blueprint itself, maybe there's something inside the blueprint that's making that happen. Because like obviously, if I put a light right next, oh, if I move the camera now, will it do it? Okay, so one little mystery solved there. I think it. Let's move it inside that blueprint. So let's move that light forward a little bit, maybe. Because that's a possibility. So if I grab that spotlight, and then say I move the spotlight. So for some reason the spotlight is getting locked behind the mesh. Okay. Okay, but then why would it turn off right there? Darn it. Thought I had it. Okay, let's go back here. So let me move it around again. Yeah, now it's not even. Okay. You know what we'll do? For now, we won't mess with it. I think I'll just like deal with the lights differently later.
And crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Okay, well, then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go see my nighttime friend.
Okay, so I need to, okay, let me think this through. Hang on a second. I'm getting tired, or hungry, maybe tired. Okay. The big thing here that I need to do is make this interesting for children right off the bat. Like, make this thing look so good in the beginning that kids, they're like, I've got to see what this is about. This is crazy. This looks really cool. And if my shots are too slow and too boring, they're not going to want to listen to the story. So I've got to add in some other little things to really spice it up, whether it's spooky or funny or some other stuff. There's got to be some other things that I can do. And the narrator also says, like, they're not scary, are they? So I can add in things that like bring in that, like that's like it's almost like the narrator's acknowledging the fact that there might be a little bit of scary stuff. Yeah, this makes sense to my brain. Okay, but I should focus on getting the shots done. If I don't get the shots done, I have nothing. So get the shots done. Then sprinkle in the little things that really make this shine. That's the way to go. Okay. I need to eat because I realize that I can feel the tiredness. And so I'm gonna go get a snack for a few minutes, short minutes, and then I will be back. In the meantime, yeah, I'll just do stuff. I'll put some music on if you guys want some music. It's good for me. And let's play down tempo. It's fine. And I'll be back. Cool.
They're not scary, are they?
There you go. All right. Here we go. Okay. Back at it. Feel better now. All right. So the plan is I'm going to fly through this, just get the cameras laid down. I've got 2.5 hours to be done. I can do this. All right, here we go.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a croc.
And the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap. What a good nap. What a good nap.
Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime. Crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
Night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
Woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime.
What a good nap.
But 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 but
Ah, what a good nap.
but it's nighttime, silly crocodile.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly.
Yeah, I don't like that cut. Just gonna get rid of that close cam and just stick to one camera. If I can. As much as I can. Do one at a time.
Silly crocodile, shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly croc.
Maybe I don't get close enough to make that light go out. And I can do digital zoom.
Crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, good nap.
But a silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
What a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep? But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually
Okay, why is that side on that light so sharp?
nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually,
Nap.
Oh wait, that's right. I was gonna replace the lights on the head.
what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend. Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend. Actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. And crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly. Usually spend more time awake at night.
Sleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Ugh. I got some tea. It's an unsweet tea. That's disgusting. Blah. Not getting that kind again.
Usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Okay, well, then.
I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Okay, well, then what are you up? Okay, well, then what are you up to tonight?
So I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Okay, well, then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go see my nighttime friends. Crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night, but I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Okay, well, then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go see my nighttime friends.
What are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go see my nighttime friends.
Then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna see my.
Then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go see my. I'm gonna go see. Oh, I'm gonna go see my night. Friend.
Then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go see my nighttime friends. See. Oh, I'm gonna go see my nighttime friends.
Then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go see my night.
Then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna.
Then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go.
Okay, well, then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go see my night.
Then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go see my nighttime friends.
They're not scary, are They're not scary, are they?
Scary.
Not scary, are they?
Scary. No. No, they're. No, they're fun.
And so the silly crocodile headed off to
No, they're fun.
And so the silly crocodile headed off to see his nighttime friends.
See my nighttime friends.
They're not scary, are they?
Scary. No, they're fun.
And so the silly crocodile headed off to see his nighttime friends.
They're fun.
And so the silly crocodile headed off to And so the silly crocodile headed off to see his nighttime friends. And so the silly crocodile headed off to see his nighttime. And so the silly crocodile headed off to see his night.
No, they're fun.
And so the silly crocodile headed off to see his nighttime friends. So the silly crocodile headed off to see his nighttime friends. So the silly crocodile headed off to see his nighttime friends. And so the silly crocodile headed off to see his nighttime friends. And so the silly crocodile headed off to see his nighttime friends.
And then cut to the next camera. Okay, so we got that. I'm not gonna worry about the leg changing. Usually I like do the, well, actually no, I can still do it.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
Okay, so maybe if I have a spotlight in the scene, I can take the silly crocodile's spotlight and turn it off. It's a good reference, but it's not working. Grab it in here. There. 0. And then take that spotlight that's in the scene now, bring it into the track, attach to silly crocodile head, zero it out, pull it forward, rotate it, whoa.
Woke up.
Good nap, good nap.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile.
Intonation is much larger. 4,000 is the power. But if I do, that's where it turns on. So here. So it goes, make a click sound.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good.
Although it didn't show. For why? Is this that thing? Some wonky stuff happened with the lighting in this.
Al just woke up from a nap.
See what's the problem here? Okay, lights are working. And where's the... Is it not attached to the head properly? It's not. Ah, that's why. Okay, so I need to track transform. There we go. That's why. Get out of camera.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke. Crocodile just.
Then turn these on over here.
Crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Okay, and that is a lot. Let's see if I did 1,000. That might be more reasonable.
Crocodile just woke up from a nap.
What a good.
Okay. Extend the cone.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just.
Okay. Adjust this tree.
The silly crocodile just woke up from a.
Add some more trees in the background just to fill it in a bit. That works.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
What a good nap.
And bring this bush back a little bit. Save all.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
What a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Should.
Okay, and this. I guess I gotta widen that out.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
What a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just.
Oof. let's see. If I did it like that, that's probably more true to it. So the light, I just added a new light.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Yeah, so I just added a new light to it, and I think that has solved my issue here. But I'm also going to move a couple of other things too.
Night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
What a good nap.
Oh, why'd that happen? So I'm going to lock that down right there like that. Okay, there.
Just woke up from a nap.
What a good nap.
Okay, I'm going to take that volumetric scatter down. So I don't need that volumetric so high.
Crocodile just woke up from a nap.
What a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you...
Soften up that light a little bit there.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
What a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
What?
Actually, I know what to do here. I just realized I need to go into the flashlight, and I need to make one of the things inside the flashlight not cast shadows. That's what's happening here. So, oh, that's right. There's a BP flashlight. So I need to go into the flashlight, which is, where's that flashlight at? It's under blueprints. Where's my blueprints folder? B. I have a blueprints folder. I swear I do. Props, flashlight, blueprint. Yep. Okay. So I need this part to not cast shadows. And that will allow me to put something behind it without having issues. Like so. And we'll double check that that is true.
But...
Let's see. This is my first time doing a night scene, so this is good. Good experience for me. Interesting.
just woke up from a nap.
What a good nap.
But it's...
Oh, look at that. Now it's causing... oh, it's because it's moving around. So let's go... Once I get this part done, this will be easy. There we go. Okay. Oh, it wasn't centered. Okay. Okay. And then let's do 0.5. And check here.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
What a good nap.
But it's nighttime,
Much
silly
better.
crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well,
That's what I want.
actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Okay, well, then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, gonna go see my nighttime.
It's too bright though. I think it's way too bright. So let's take that brightness down on that. For here, and let's just take it down to like 750. Maybe, let's see what 500 looks like.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Okay, well, then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go see my nighttime friends.
They're not scary, are they?
Scary? No, they're fun.
And so the silly crocodile headed off to see his nighttime friends.
Okay, that's much better. Now we're gonna take these lights on the sides, because these were just for reference. I'm gonna take these two and zero them out. Okay, so now the lights on the top sides are zeroed out. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a rec light and I'm gonna put it over the top of the crocodile. So let's go, yeah. Let's do this. Rotate this around 90 degrees. Oh, actually what I ought to do first is attach it to the crocodile. So rec light, attach, silly crocodile. We're gonna go to character mesh, and then we're gonna go to body. And then we're gonna zero it out. We're gonna call a new transform to tell it that that's where I want it to be in 3D space.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
There. Okay, so let's bring this light into position.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
There you go. Okay, so then the crocodile is nice and lit up. I'm going to take this to 0. I'll do a pretty heavy amount of indirect lighting, and then I'll make sure that it only turns on after the flashlight turns on, because I want the audience to go, oh, okay, this light is because of a flashlight. While the audience may not be directly thinking that, if I can tell them that, then they let that go in their minds. Then they won't even take the time to think about why does light do this. So
Silly crocodile just woke up from
right there.
just woke, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap. Just
Okay.
woke up from a.
So right there, I like where the light is there, but when the silly crocodile was close to the bush, it was throwing a lot of light into that bush. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say for that rec light, I'm going to say that that's the position that I want it to be in when you get to that point.
From
But
up,
here,
just
I want it further away. So here, like that. So then when it moves, that light
just woke up from a nap.
will be even, just like that.
What a
Beautiful.
good nap.
Beautiful.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Okay, well, then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go see my nighttime friends.
They're not scary, are they?
Scary? No, they're fun.
And so the silly crocodile.
Okay. Last thing we're gonna do is grab this little plant here, this little shrub. And I'm gonna move it into just a nicer little spot. Just something that feels kind of good. What that is yet, I don't quite know. Let's go back.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
Okay, so let's bring, I think if it comes up here, maybe a little bit further back. Let's fill in that little hole right there.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the
Doesn't
silly
feel
crocodile
forced.
just woke up from a nap.
Yeah.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend.
I've actually, I take it back. I feel like this needs to move like there-ish. And there needs to be another tree. So I'm gonna grab a tree. I'm gonna paint. There's a couple trees there, a couple trees there. Some trees there. Just fill in that space.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Ah, what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm.
Kind of takes away the sky a little bit too much. I like seeing a little bit of that sky. I just feel like there could be a little. Oh, I'm thinking too closely. I need to move. I need to move.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile.
Okay, here in the very beginning, we need something that is very sparky. There's very energy. Let's go. I'm seeing if I have any fireflies. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab some fireflies to bring into the scene, because fireflies really will help a lot when it comes to not only lighting, but just overall beauty, especially with a scene like this. And it's a swamp. Swamps kind of known for fireflies. So let's see. I'm gonna go to all, and then I'm gonna go bugs. No, I have fireflies somewhere. Where do I have fireflies at? It's not under bugs. It's under fireflies. I see them in my head. Fireworks particle. There's those guys, but let's take a look. They might be located in the butterflies folder, but I'm pretty sure these are just butterflies. Yeah. No, it's it's under environment then. Okay, environment. This isn't me being overkill. I think this is legit. I think I really need to do this. If I could just remember. It might be named something else. Let's go here. Let's go to particle systems. And let's see, emitters, okay, hit, gas, hit, airship, no, okay, it's none of those yet. It's gonna be, how much is it really gonna add, Corey? How much is gonna add? It's gonna add quite a bit. You put it in there, it's gonna light up the scene, it's gonna feel really good. Okay. Okay, then where do I have fireflies then? If I need fireflies, where do I have them? I have fireflies in the... I know. I have fireflies in the kids one, the thing that I made for my kids, Lava Drop. This one, that's right. I made an animation inside of that, and then I can grab the fireflies from there, import or migrate them, and then it's just there, and I don't have to mess with it. And it's 5.3. Shoot, I'm working in 5.2. Is that 5.2 really? Project settings. is this 5.2? I can't remember how to look it up. I'll look it up here. Because I can't migrate backwards. Shoot, it's 5.2. So I can't pull those. Okay, but I can find out where they're coming from though. Okay, so from here, I'm gonna close out iClone because I don't need this anymore. Okay, this is an old Unreal's like, you've got too much open. I was loading the shaders. Okay, so let's move this. All right, so inside of this, if I go here, get out of all the VFX stuff here. Okay, and then Fireflies. Okay, where are these located? This is under Dreamscapes. So Dreamscape series. And I cannot migrate backwards. Okay, so if I go to Epic Games, go to this, and then if I type in Dreamscape, there's that. Okay, add that to project. And to 5.2 here. It's 1.7 gigs. Oh man, it's taking forever. Why? I've got fast internet. All right, whatever. Come back to it. Okay, so let's rock. I like the camera where it's at. I don't need to change anything there. I'm gonna do the focus. My focus is totally out of whack, so I'm gonna grab it. I can find it. There it is. Why is it not showing the debug plane? Oh, wrong spot. Okay, so focus is there. And then I'm gonna go to the camera. Where's my camera track? Oh, yeah, here. There. There. This is just making sure that the silly crocodile is always in focus. And then once he's done here, it should be good. And then I can render this out, and then I'll have like one scene rendered. I think this scene technically is going to be one of the harder ones because I have to set up the look of the night. And that's all. That's why it's taking so long. I like how I say it's taking so long, but realistically, like, anytime an animated project is called into any other project, like any other like pipeline, it's like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna have that animation done for you for several months. Or like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever it is, maybe longer. But I'm like, oh, it's gonna take forever, man. It's gonna take me another like freaking 30 minutes. So my definition of forever in the world of real-time animation is so different. All right, there we go. Okay, now we can turn that off. Save. And I would assume this has been, yeah, okay, that's in the project. Now I can add in the fireflies. And the fireflies are gonna look real pretty. Real pretty. Let's get rid of these effects. And then I'm typing fire and fireflies. There you are. Okay, firefly. So we're gonna grab these fireflies here. We're just gonna add in a bunch of them. One near the tree, just to kind of illuminate the trees a little bit. And then what I can also do if I wanted to is like literally add a point light in there to just make it even more so. Oops. All right, what's that look like now? That's a lot of fireflies.
It's a beautiful night in Abycadef, and the silly crocodile.
Too many fireflies. Okay, maybe went a little crazy. Let's spread them out a little bit. Let's get this one. They don't need to be in the middle. I feel like the fireflies also are moving really fast. So I'm going to open up this particle system and I'm going to slow them down. Let's see. And then let's see, initials, yeah, rotation. I have to let my brain remember how to do this. And close this out, open it up again. Okay. Trying to remember how to do this. How do I do this? Let's see. It's oh man. My brain seriously forgot. Pool size 32. Let's make it 12. In fact, let's make it 5. I just want speed. Real time. It's almost too, they're almost too much. Let me get rid of some of these guys here. Yeah, darn. They're too much. They're just, I can't handle them.
It's a beautiful.
Okay, but in here we need a little bit of light. So I'm gonna just go ahead and bring this up. I'm gonna say movable, though we're not gonna move it. We're gonna zero out this stuff. I'm going to increase the area like that. Take off cast shadows. I'm gonna decrease the power of this light. And I'm going to, actually maybe a little bit more, make it more of a blue tone to match the nighttime. Well, the silly crocodile doesn't do fire. So a campfire wouldn't really make sense for the silly crocodile. I'm gonna just add in random areas of blue so it almost feels like moonlight is peeking through. I mean, technically I could just use a spotlight on some of these. But I just wanna fill in some of the dark spots so that it's not so spooky, you know? Like right back over there. Bring it up a bit. And then maybe like under this tree right here. Bring this down. Over, maybe back a little bit to illuminate the tree, and then take down the strength. That's more, that would be more of a rec light area, I think. Well, let's see what that looks like if I just hit that. It's not too bad. Okay, so this one here, decrease, let's see, do that, increase the radius, and there. I think that feels okay. I think that's fine.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Let's see, it's very dark. It's very, very dark in the beginning. So I do feel like there's got to be something. Darn it. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw some fireflies in. Let's do the fireflies low to the ground, though. Maybe. They're so fast. I just don't like how fast they are. I just need them to not be so fast. Let's see, but it's night. It should be darkish like otherwise. Well, the problem is, and I know it's night, but children will click away if it's just not interesting. So it's got to be something that catches them pretty quick. Like they have a really, really short attention span. All right, let's check that. If those weren't so fast, this would be so much better. There's got to be a way. I have to figure out a way. This is going to be worth it. This is going to help this a lot. I really, truly believe this. But how do I slow the speed? How do I slow? Yeah, deer running, all that sort of stuff. It still doesn't bring light. All right, let me just see what happens. Maybe it'll be all right. Maybe I need to just stop messing with it.
Okay, well, then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I mean,
So no fireflies behind him. That's good. Let's just keep them like over here. Let's put this one way lower into the ground. Seems a little crazy.
It's a beautiful night.
I think it looks okay. I think I'm overthinking it a little bit, but it actually does look okay.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
what a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Okay, well, then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go see my nighttime friends.
They're not scary, are they?
Scary? No, they're fun.
And so the silly crocodile.
Okay.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just.
All right, last thing. I wasn't going to do this, but I think I need to do this because I'm going to have to do it at some point anyway. Material switcher. Let's see. Body, quick. Body 01. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then switch to body 02. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Copy those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just woke up from a nap.
What a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Okay, well, then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, my...
So,
There we go. Okay, so material switcher. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see where we're at on that. Okay, cool. So going back to this, now I can copy all of these ones that I've already created and then apply them to the tail so that the tail does exactly the same thing. Oh, here. And then go to switcher. There we go. Save. Go back to our main scene. And we should be good.
it's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
What a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Another thing I could do here is just increase the post-process a little bit, which is the lighting. So 4, 5.
Silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Yeah, you can see a little bit more now.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap. It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the
Just moving that bush out of the way. I got tired of it right there. All right, I'm gonna render this one. I'm just gonna render it. I gotta move. Okay, so because it's 12:57, I've got a little less than 2 hours left. So I'm gonna go hit that. Let's save. I'm gonna go ahead and save everything just in case. Save all. Yes. Wait, why are you? Do I have any other projects open? No. I'll close this real quick. Save. All right, cool. Okay, now we're good. Go back to our movies folder. Nighttime. And we're going to render only to a certain point.
his nighttime friends.
And that tree right there is in the way, so we got to move this tree. Hopefully that tree is not a part of our earlier shots. It is. So
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly
see, that doesn't mess with
crocodile
Let's check when he
see
walks
his
away.
nighttime friends.
Okay, so that tree, there it is again. We could either move that tree forward or There we go. go. Okay. Move this tree. Oops. Forwards.
Whenever I get
See his nighttime friends.
Or I can move it to the side. Or I can move it. Let's see. The original tree I like better. You could hide it in the wide shot. Yeah, I could, but let me. Yeah,
It's a
you're right.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Okay, so technically, what I could do is instead, because this tree, well, I could get rid of the tree. So yeah, so this will be really wonky, but it's a way to do it. I could just get rid of the tree instead of like trying to move it around. So let me grab tree and let's try this tree, huh? Put it in that same spot. Let's grab that tree there. And let's get rid of that tree. And go back to this. This might look really cool. Oh, I see the lights are playing with it. We can do that sort of thing. Lower that down.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff,
Like
and
that. Okay, so now we've got this tree here. So I'll call the tree into the level sequence, and then I'll call a hidden in game, and I'll say yes, I want it here.
nighttime friends.
they're not scary.
And then as he moves
Nighttime
forward,
friends.
I could either hide the tree or I could move the tree.
Night-
There might be a chance of like moving the tree being cooler.
To see his nighttime friends.
Okay, so if I was to do that though, like what would be an interesting look? So I mean, I could technically just do anything.
And so the silly crocodile headed off to see his nighttime friends.
Of course, we will move it here.
What are you up to tonight?
Oh,
Let's
I'm gonna
save
go
that.
see my nighttime friends.
They're not scary, are they?
Scary.
The tree's rotating
Oh, they're
now. We can
fun.
see the rotation.
And so the silly crocodile headed off to see his nighttime friends.
I like that. I like that. That was good. I mean, we've got some light up in the tree here, but I don't really care. All right, you know what? Render. Time to render. Okay. And close this. Save that. I like those trees. Those are in this thing. I like these trees the best. All right, and
What are you? Silly crocodile headed off to see his nighttime friends.
okay, right there. Yeah, that is a wrap for this scene for sure. Okay, there's the end of that. So I can hear right here the beginning of the next song. Look at that. That's only that first scene. Am I gonna finish this thing? We'll see. I'll fly through. I don't think I'm gonna finish, and I think I should just be okay with that. All right, silly 4K low res is what I'll call this one. And I'm gonna save it to a folder that's a renders folder. And I'll call this silly night. And this is scene 1. And then scene 1, and then I'm gonna put 1, because there might be a 2 later if I decide to re-render it for whatever reason. Also, make sure that it's set to 30p. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Cool. Render. And while that's rendering, I'm going to go run to the restroom. It shouldn't have any issues, but I'm going to just watch for just a moment. My computer's pretty quick on this one. With 5.2, it's like lightning because it works with the blueprint. The only thing is I think the tail might freak out as it simulates. So I need to, oh yeah, I need to stop the simulation of the tail or it's going to do some really funky stuff. That's all right. We'll just watch it for a sec. The cool thing is it's all showing the same animation, so no big. All right, here it is. Trying to drag it over. What? Oh. Oh, I have to disable the live link as well. Okay, so this is where it crashed in 5.4. Let's see if it doesn't crash here. I don't believe it's going to crash on me, but we'll see. So is recording? No. See, look, already it's working. I just hit is recording now. So it's fine. Okay, I'm going to grab that tail, and just because I'm going to go ahead and say right click. Oh, no, go here. And then, oh, better yet, sorry. Go over here. Once the tail's selected, I'm going to go to physics, and I'm going to hit a little key thing there for the physics, and then I'll say do not run physics and save. See, all of that was simple. 5.4, not so simple. All right, there. Now it's all going to work, so I am very confident. I'll save this. I'll go ahead and render now. This will work beautifully. I'm not even worried, so I'll be right back. There you go. assume that that render went smoothly. So we're gonna just take a look at it to verify. I'll go here, I'm gonna go to my storage, and I'm gonna go to my renders folder. Hey, brain, work. Work. Oh my gosh, brain. Thank you. And silly shell night. Okay. Scene 1. Drag that in, right click, go to attributes, change 24, change 24 FPS to 30 FPS, hit OK. Go to edit. Because the sound file is exactly the length of the animation, all I've got to do is drag it straight on top and it will just magically work. Because that's the way I built it. And then make sure that my attributes, no, my attributes are right. They should be right. Timeline settings. And yes, right here it says they are 30 FPS.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
Sky, look at the sky.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just...
So, right there, we do not have a sky. And that is why we look back. Okay, so what happened? What happened? I see my sky. Is it because I do not have a sky sphere? Yeah, okay. Let's do skybox and let's make this that, and let's take this like that, and let's do the tiling of the stars to be different than they are. There we go. Star brightness, let's take them down a bit. Because I'd like to see some stars, but I don't want it to be too overly crazy. All right. Let's render that again. Same thing. I don't have to change anything. This, my friends, is what experience does. Look at the stars now. Like, that's so much better that I just gave it stars. Like, I looked at the ground so much that I wasn't paying attention to the stars in the sky. Yeah, that's pretty. I still feel like this could look better, but, you know, again, keeping it real. Time. How much time do I truly have to do all this? You know, it actually would look better. The flashlight, if I did longer renders of it, the light on the flashlight would actually look a lot better. Instead of it like, you know, sort of burning. That looks cool. All right, and let's come back to here. This will automatically update with the new change.
It's a beautiful night in Abacadeff, and the silly crocodile just woke up from a nap.
What a good nap.
But it's nighttime, silly crocodile. Shouldn't you just be asleep?
Well, actually, I'm a crocodile, and crocodiles usually spend more time awake at night. But I'm silly, so I just sleep whenever I get tired.
Okay, well, then what are you up to tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go see my nighttime friends.
Oh yeah, here's another problem that happened with 5.4. When Silly Crocodile would walk, the material switcher would cause the shadow to flash. I want to see if the shadow flashes.
They're not scary, are they?
Scary? No, they're fun.
And so the silly crocodile headed off to see his nighttime friends.
Yay! High five. Okay, moving on. Moving on. All right, so now that oops, hold on. Now we get to go a little faster. So here's the plan. I'm gonna get rid of this here. I'm gonna take this same movie scene here, Silly Night. I'm gonna just duplicate it, and instead of calling it Silly Night, oh, you know, Silly Night's fine. Silly Night underscore S scene 1. And this will be scene 2. Underscore scene 2. There. Okay. So now we got scene 2. So what we're going to do is we're going to just continue right from the end here. So right there. So that 1100 is going to be our first frame on this new scene here. So 1100. There we go. And now I'm going to extend this out to the end of this scene.
The crocodile. Eh? He helps me tell my stories. Katniss and Eli.
Oh, man.
And Ola
And so the
Ela.
silly crocodile went to go visit his friend Freddy the Frog. Freddy the Frog. Freddy the Frog.
Right there. Okay. So that's going to be the second scene. Let's back it out. Let's see how big it is. Decently large, but these are simple shots, very simple shots. All I have to do is move the cameras from this position here to where I think the silly crocodile will be there. Okay, so I'm going to delete all previous camera shots from this scene. This is scene 2, correct? Yes, good. Okay, and then I'm going to remove the tree from this part because I'm not going to call any movement to the tree. I'll keep the same camera, so I don't have to change any of that. The spotlight is already attached to his head. We don't have to do a single thing there. That's really handy. So let's move the camera to the silly crocodile.
Oh, hey, Owl.
All right, let's find silly crocodile. Are there transitions possible? Fade into, yeah, no, I can definitely do the transitions and all of that sort of stuff. Right now, I'm just cutting corners. So doing this, I'm just going to export it out the way that I'm doing it now. And yeah, I'm just cutting corners. Let's see. Let's use another tree to hide behind, maybe for this shot. Oh. Let's see. I meant to do this right here. There we go. Okay, so let's use let's figure out where Owl is going to be first of all. Because what if I started at a shot that reveals the owl as the silly crocodile walks into the shot or something?
Oh, hey, Owl.
See, wow, just came, you are making a kids show. Yes. Yep, making a kids show. This is for my YouTube channel just for kids, and the series is called The Silly Crocodile. It's actually a really popular YouTube kids show. So let's get Owl and put Owl right here. And we've already got an owl in the scene, so let's go. Oh, actually, Owl is already called in the scene. So we will grab Owl and we will put Owl up in the tree like that. And let's take a look at that shot. I want an OTS right here of the owl. Kind of tough to see that the owl was there. Would not have the camera face the flashlight directly. It's quite bright. Well, I can change the flashlight if I want to. Hang on. Darn it. Hang on. I accidentally clicked on something for some reason and it took away my YouTube chat. There we go. Okay. I just like for just a second. But if I start it right here. See, I'm a beginner and don't know how to add depth of field. Can you show me how? Yeah, so depth of field, if I want the silly crocodile to be blurry, all I've got to do is, just like in real life, you take a camera and you can pull the focus back. See how you have that? And then also you can change the aperture. So the lower the number of the aperture, the shallower the depth of field, meaning like this guy would be in focus and that guy would be out of focus. But the greater the number, the more you have, the deeper depth of field that you have. So I mean everything. So if I increase this, he's in focus, but if I decrease it, he's not. So watch, I'm going to focus on the owl, but the silly crocodile is still out of focus there. See, so I'm actually going to use this for this scene here, especially because I want to kind of focus on that there is a creature here. So if I go,
Oh, hey, Owl.
all right, this might be really funny. This might be funny. Although the tree makes it a little difficult. Let's see. I would circle the camera. I would circle the cam to the back of the croc to see it. Well, the problem is if I do that right off the bat here, I don't know if it would cut well from the previous scene. If that makes sense. Because the owl's going to move right here. And then here, this is, oh, so I'll just call this the owl cam. A little over the shoulder of the owl here. And the silly crocodile looking up. You'll see.
Oh, hey, Owl.
Like that. Okay, so check it out. I think what I ought to do here is just start moving the owl. So I'm gonna go ahead and I hit for the owl. I hit the bake animation or control with FK-Rig, and I'm gonna reduce keys, click that button, and it's just instantly gonna give me all of the shapes of the character. So here we have, I'll drop down the owl's FK control rig. We've got all of the different bones and things. So what I wanna do first is control the head. And the head is going to be the yaw. Or sorry, is it the pitch? Yeah, the pitch. Yeah. Control that pitch. And then also the roll of the head. So hit that and go here. I'm gonna roll that head down. I did not move there. I didn't make the owl's eyes move. Because owls typically don't move their eyes, they move their head instead. So they follow with their head rather than their eyes. But I'm going to do wings. So this is going to be the left wing that we have showing towards camera. Let me make sure that I have control over my wing. We also have eyelids. So we can do the eye blinks here. So here, take the roll. Go 80. Go to roll to 80 on that. And we can duplicate these later. And put these back to 70 and 70. And then let's do offset. So we're going to do a little bit of an offset for one of the eyelids. Let's actually take this one over here. Let's slow that that head turn down a little bit. And then let's grab the wings. I'm pretty sure I gave control of the wings, didn't I? Oh, I see. So that's going to be... I'm grabbing the wrong wing. So left is right and right is left. Wait, am I backwards here? Oh, I see what happened. I have the whole owl sitting sideways. Well, that's how owls are anyway. They don't like look straight at you. So let's go ahead and just move that wing a little bit. Just to show that there is an owl sitting here. Just to kind of give it a little bit of something. Can't see that wing, so I'm not going to worry so much about that one. Like that, maybe. So it's a little feather ruffle. And then, let's see, eyelids, head, wing right, wing left to their wing right. There's, yeah. And then do that back to 0. And then right there, cut. So 2 cameras, we'll save that. The nice thing is we can duplicate those blinks later for more fun. Looks like Silly Crocodile's looking at him enough. I'm happy with that. I'm not gonna try to mess with that. I'm gonna create a new camera. So for this camera, I'm gonna call this Silly Cam. And then the other one, I'll call it Owl Cam. I should be, yeah, that's fine. Silly Cam, and the other one is Owl Cam. And let's bring these closer together so I can actually control them a little bit easier. There we go. Okay, and now Silly Cam. Let's grab Silly Cam. And Silly Cam. Wait, where is Owl? Oh, we're gonna have to cheat this shot like crazy. I think if we tried to do this way, we got to be real careful how we do it. Okay, we're gonna take, yeah, we're gonna be real careful how we do this. Okay, so I'm gonna take this tree and I'm gonna move back there. And then I'm gonna take a duplicate of the tree that like we've already got. And yeah, we'll deal with the depth of field in a bit. For now, it's just get these things in there. Let's see. Let's add that maybe as the tree that the owl's sitting on. We'll just kind of like fake it. That one doesn't quite work. I like that tree a lot though, actually. You know what? If I had owl sitting like right there, like not on this specific tree. Oh, look, we got a problem with the lighting on that tree. Well, I'm not gonna mess with that. Okay, so let's grab the other tree that we did have. Hang on, let me look at it. Get out of that. Okay, so he's in, oh, that is the same tree. It's just, oh, he's like massive. But we're gonna like cheat this big time. We're gonna have 2 different owls just to make this shot feel better. Cause that looks good. That looks like the owl's like super high up in the tree. And then we're gonna have that shot, which is gonna be like that. Okay, plan this out, plan this out. How am I gonna make this work? How am I gonna make this work? Okay, so a secondary owl. And this owl, just like the other one, is just sitting up there, not really emoting. I can put like a basic animation sequence to him and it'll be okay. So let's change him to be body to the side like so. and call this owl into this one. Bake the owl's FKs. Okay, and let's grab that owl and turn his head. Make him look down. And then change those eye colors. I don't know why the owl's eyes didn't automatically. There we go. And then rotate that head down again. Yeah, I'm definitely switching the cams between the two, for sure. There you go. There. Okay, so owls up there. That'll be really easy, I think. And then we'll have this camera here is going to be focused on. Yeah, oh, actually, we need one more camera. We do need one more camera. So I'm going to do one more camera, and this is going to be narrator cam. And narrator cam is going to be to the side. Like that. So whenever the narrator's talking to him and he just needs to, like, you know, understand something, then there we go. And let's take this because I'm not going to change... I'm not going to move this camera around, so that's good there. I'm happy with that. I'm not going to deal with the focus because I don't think I need to in terms of depth. Add a little bit though. Let's do like 0.8. That's fine. And then let's do the owl cam. In the very beginning, I think owl cam starts out with manual focus or with close focus here. So let's grab those eyes. And then right here, we rack focus down. So hit that. And then right there, we rack focus down to the silly crocodile. And that's where that will stay like that. And the aperture, let's go 0.8 on that as well. And that'll look good from the owl's perspective. And then for the last camera, Silly's cam, this will be rack focus up to the owl. There. And then we'll take this down to 0.8. That's not going to matter so much. Actually, no, I take it back. I should increase this because the silly crocodile's mouth doesn't handle depth very well. In fact, with that being said, oh no, it does. I fixed it. That's right. Never mind. So 0.8. Cool. Yeah. Okay, and I think that's all there was to that. So let's go from the top. And then switch to Silly Cam. And then what I'll do is I'll throw some random, oh, I see some lighting issues with this tree too. What did I have that I did the other day that I fixed that problem? I cannot remember what it was. Was it taking nanite off? No, nanite is already on. It was... was it something to do with ray trace shadows? Supports ray tracing. What if it didn't? There. Fixed. I made it stop supporting ray tracing. Okay, cool. So Owl is there. We're going to give Owl some very basic movements on this one. And to do this, we are simply going to close this FK. I'm going to copy the FK. And then I'm going to paste it to the other one so that it does exactly the same thing. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Yep. Okay. And then I'll have to move that head back, and that's okay. Okay, so cool. We got that. And it looks like the owl is already looking at Silly just right, which is, that's what we want. So I'm going to drop this down. I'm going to take more of these eye blinks. Let's see, eyelid, yeah. There's that. I'm just going to randomly... No. There, I just added random eye blinks. Okay, and then we've got some wing movement. I'm going to grab that random wing movement, which would be here.
Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile. Eh? You don't remember me?
No, Silly Crocodile. I think he's just saying who like an owl always says.
You do, Silly.
No, I'm saying owls always...
Okay, where's the owl? I see the owl looking, his head. He's looking off. Why is he looking off? Oh, because he's looking from over here. So we're going to delete this head rotation here. That way the owl's not like trying to peer off into nowhere. Save.
Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile.
Okay, this owl 2 blink needs to hold off.
Oh, hey, Owl.
Let's bring that forward right here.
Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile. Oh, hey, Owl. It's me. Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile. Hey, Owl. It's me, Silly.
All right, and then switching back and forth. Let's check owl.
Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile.
Let's take down the brightness of grab that light, that spotlight. I'm going to keep it as bright as it is, but I'm going to take down the volumetrics. So I'm going to grab this, and I'm going to call volumetric, and I'm going to take this to 0.1. 0.05? Not 0.1.
Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile.
I like 2, actually.
Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile. Owl, it's me, Silly Crocodile.
Get these cuts in.
Owl, it's me, Silly Crocodile. The crocodile.
Let's see, get some head movement on the. I'm gonna go to neck. Actually, I can go to head. That's fine. Let's go head on the X. No, right there.
Crocodile.
'Cause that's what they would do.
Me, Silly Crocodile. Me, Silly Crocodile.
Totally not gonna finish in time. That's okay. That's okay. I think every now and then it's fine not to make it all the way. I'm bummed, but I can't be too bummed.
Me, Silly Crocodile. It's me, Silly Crocodile. It's me. Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile. Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile. Crocodile. Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile.
Let's see.
Eh? You don't remember me?
And then cut to narrator.
Crocodile. Eh? You don't remember me?
No, silly crocodile. I think he's just saying who like an owl always says.
You do, silly.
And then right here, let's do a, let's see, this owl is going to lift his head up like, oh, not a rotation. Oh, that looks weird.
Like who like an owl always says.
That didn't feel right.
Always says.
Oops. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Owl always says.
You do, silly.
And then narrator.
Who like an owl always says.
You do, silly.
No, I'm saying owls always hoot.
Wait, why is this here? There we go.
Saying who like an owl always says.
You do, silly.
No. He's just saying who like an owl always says.
You do, silly.
No, I'm saying owls always hoot.
Silly.
No, I'm saying owls always hoot. So it sounds like they're asking who. Is hoot. So it sounds like they're asking who. So he's not asking you. He's just saying who like.
Let's see, maybe the head turn of the owl a bit towards the cam and do a blinking, nodding, making the owl sound.
You don't remember me?
No, silly crocodile. I think he's just saying who like an owl always says.
So he turns towards the camera, or just like, I'll try it. Let me see what that looks like. So here, if he did like a,
Like an owl always says.
You do, silly.
Owl always says. Says.
You do.
Says.
I actually have the beak, the mouth move. So I can do a mouth move right here.
Owl always says.
You do, silly.
And then keep this back a little bit.
Always says.
You
And the nose is weird. Okay, so take that.
Owl always says.
You do, silly.
Says. Says.
And then do the eye blink right here. Get that like slow eye blink.
Always says. Owl always says.
You do, silly.
Says.
You
Always says.
you
And then right here, like he turns his head.
Always
maybe.
says.
you do.
Try a little bit forward.
Ooh, like an owl always says.
You
And then is it here?
do, silly.
Yeah. And then here. Oops. I know it's here. Yeah. Okay.
Do, silly.
Always says.
You do, silly.
No. Oh,
Something simple like that.
Eh? You don't remember me?
no, silly.
Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile. Eh? You don't remember me?
No.
And then the owl's head should move right here. See, owl head. We're gonna do the, yeah, here. That. Wait, is it right here? It's right here, isn't it? No.
Down.
And then there's like this slow rotation that I'm not digging here. Let's see. I don't know why this rotation exists, but we're gonna make this not exist. Oh, it's right there. I see it. So it's right here. 70. I want this part still at 70. And then that back down to 0.
Ow.
Oh, darn it. This back down to 0.
Crocodile. Eh? You don't remember me? Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile. Eh? You don't remember me?
No, silly crocodile. I think he's just saying who like an owl always says. Owl always says.
You do, Silly.
No, who like an owl always says.
You do.
I think he's just saying who like an owl always says.
I liked where it
I
was.
think he's just saying who like an owl always says.
You do, Silly.
No, I'm saying owls always hoot. So saying who like an owl always says.
You do, Silly.
No, I'm saying owls always. No, I'm saying. No, I'm saying owls always hoot. So it sounds like they're asking who. So he's not. So he's not. So he's not asking. So he's not. Who? So he's not asking you a question. He's just saying. Who? So he's not asking you a question, he's just saying.
The flashlight from the tree cam is too bright. I can barely see the croc himself. The problem is, it's like it's more like turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, and it's like if I turn it off, then I don't know if it works. Let me take a look at it. That's weird because I mean I see it good.
Oh, hey.
I think I'm gonna leave it. Because like personally, I think it feels okay. I don't think I need to get into it. I did hear the one part that he laughed and his mouth was not open. Right there. So I'm going to switch the mouth out on the right side. So mouth right. I'm going to say yes. And then off. And then the smile needs to be deactivated on the right. Right there. And mouth right.
Oh, hey, Owl. Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly.
There. Fix that.
Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile.
All right, let me take a look at it. So it's the orange that you feel is too bright? The glow? Let me check. Get that spotlight. Intensity. Okay, so if I did it at 0, 0.5, 0.05, 0.25. 0.025. I'll do it 0.025. That's a happier medium. That just doesn't have as much color. I kind of like the color pop to it. Okay, I'll try to take it down like 0.1. Or 0.05. 0.075. I'll do 0.075 because I like the color, just to add more color.
Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Sully Crockett.
And right there. What would it look like if I had more there? See, that's fun.
Oh, hey, Owl.
Okay, so what I'll do is right there is where I'll have it normal. And then here, I'll blow it out. 3 and 0.75.
Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Sully Crocodile.
That doesn't look good. Okay, so 3. Next one, 0.075.
Eh? You don't remember me?
And then right there, like that's a bit much. But that could be something. Let's see.
No, no.
Maybe this one's just 1.
No, silly crocodile. I think he's just saying who like an owl always says. Says.
You too, silly.
No, no. I'm saying owls always hoot, so it sounds like they're asking, who?
The owl looks so legit in the tree. Like I'm really glad I didn't do mocap for that. Because that feels right.
So he's not asking you a question, he's just saying,
Okay, so right there I can just, I'll come back to that. So every one of those shots, every cut, I'm gonna have to do a little different. Okay, so let me finish my cuts and then I'll come back to that. I have 30 minutes left.
so,
Eh? You don't remember me?
no, silly crocodile. I think he's just saying who like an owl always says.
You too, silly.
No, I'm saying.
And also something that's kind of bothering me a little bit is the lack of foliage up here. Let's do some bushes. Let's do one tree. And that feels better.
You too, silly.
No, I'm saying owls always hoot, so it sounds like they're asking, who? So he's not asking you a question, he's just saying, who? So he's not asking you a question, He's not asking you a question. He's just saying,
Ah, I see what's happening here. Owl. Ah, I see what's happening here.
asking you a question. He's just saying,
Ah, I see what's happening. Ah, I see what's happening here. Owl.
saying,
Ah, I see what's happening here. Hello, this is the narrator.
asking you a question. He's just saying, he's not asking you a question. So he's not asking you a question. He's just saying,
Ah, I see what's happening here.
and he's just saying,
Ah, I see what's happening here. Hello, this is the narrator. What's happening here? Hello, this is the narrator.
And then Owl looks at the narrator, which would be kind of funny, and then the focus pulls back because like the owl's aware of the narrator for some odd reason.
He helps me tell my. Hello, this is the narrator. He helps me tell my stories. Hello, this is the narrator. He helps me tell my stories. The na-
Yeah, I'm gonna move the eyelids for now. I'm gonna move the head.
This is the narrator. He helps me tell my stories.
So I'm gonna offset these a little bit so they feel a little smoother.
The narrator. He helps me tell my stories. The narrator. Narrator. He helps me tell my stories. The narrator. This is the narrator. He helps me tell my stories. The narrator.
Okay, I can slow down some of these motions.
Stories. The narrator. Narrator. The narrator. The narrator
Okay, where is this happening?
helps me tell my stories. The narrator.
Okay, so where's the left and right? There. I like this to hold a little bit still this way. And then maybe not have so far off the head there. There we go.
He helps me tell my stories. The narrator.
And then there's a rotation here.
Narrator. The narrator. Narrator. Ah, I see what's happening here. Hello, this is the narrator.
And there's like a slow turn that's happening here that I don't want. So I'm gonna grab this.
Narrator. He helps me tell my. This is the narrator. He helps me tell my stories. The narrator. The narrator. He helps me tell my.
Yep, eyelids.
This is the narrator. This is the narrator. He helps me tell my stories. The This is the narrator. He helps me tell my stories. The
There's a thing that owls do where they leave like one eye kind of half open.
Hello, this is the narrator. He helps me tell my stories. The narrator.
But I can't. I'm not gonna try it. I was gonna try it, but
The narrator. He helps me tell my stories. The narrator. The narrator.
let's take this eye and actually bring it back.
The narrator.
There, and then let's take the camera.
So he's not
focus.
asking you a question, he's just saying,
Ah, I see what's happening here.
Save all of that there.
Hello, this is the narrator. Hello, this is the
So right there.
narrator. He helps me tell my. I see what's happening here. Hello, this is the narrator. He helps me tell my stories. The narrator. Hello, this is the narrator. He helps me tell my stories.
This is a unique cartoon.
Tell my stories. The narrator. Tell my stories. He helps me tell my stories. Stories. The narrator.
I think he turns his head back to where he was initially. Let's see, SK Owl 2. Oh, I got to Owl 2. Is it here? This one? Let's move it back to here.
The narrator. The narrator.
There, actually this one. Let's grab that.
The narrator. What's your name again? The narrator. The narrator. What's your name again? Again?
Let's grab this stuff here.
Narrator. The narrator. What's your name again? The narrator. What's the narrator? The narrator. What's your name? What's your name? The narrator. What's your the narrator? The The narrator. What's your name again?
Come on, silly crocodile. Let's go meet more of your friends.
The narrator. What's your name again?
Come on.
The narrator. The narrator. What's your name again?
Come on, silly crocodile. Let's go meet more of your friends.
Ah, well, there's Atlas and The narrator. What's your name again?
Come on, silly crocodile. Let's go meet more of your friends.
Ah, well, there's Atlas and Eli.
Oh, man.
Eli
And so the
Eli.
silly crocodile friends.
Ah, well, there's
Okay, and then this one moves his head to follow the silly crocodile.
Atlas and Eli.
Oh, man.
Eli.
And so
There's Atlas and Eli.
Oh, man.
Eli.
And so the silly crocodile
There's Atlas and Eli.
Oh, man.
Eli.
And so the silly crocodile went to go visit his friend Fred.
And let's put a little tiny little spotlight up there. Tiny little spotlight. Save. Grab that, rotate it towards him.
Crocodile went to
Ah, well. Eli.
Oh, man.
Eli.
And so
Let's see, and actually grab that spotlight again. Bring it up. Bring it back. Light it up a bit more. And drop it down. There we go.
Yes,
look,
There's Atlas and Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile. Eh? You don't remember me?
Okay, there's also shine on Owl's feathers that makes Owl look plastic. So I'm going to get rid of that shine. Owl is not plastic. I got like 10 minutes and I got to get out of here.
Yeah?
There we go. I'm going to go ahead and render this thing out, I think. So to do so, I'm going to go ahead and apply it to that. Close it here. Save the world. And select low res, even though it's still high res. And then gonna do scene 2. There. Yep, I'm not gonna finish, but this is okay. This is fine. Oh, I didn't finish adjusting all the lighting. I don't think anybody noticed. Except for right there, maybe, but it's not the end of the world. The dynamic lighting really makes it. Okay. All right. Close out the project. Save. All right, and then I'm going to open up Resolve, and then at least give myself something to show my kids. I know I didn't finish it, but you know what? I get to show my kids something, and they will greatly appreciate it because my kids are a part of it. And I want my son to feel like, you know, special, like he got to be in it. He got to be a part of it.
They're not scary, are they?
Scary? No, they're fun.
And so the silly crocodile headed off to see his nighttime friends.
Oh, hey, Owl. It's me, Silly Crocodile. Eh? You don't remember me?
No, silly crocodile, I think he's just saying who like an owl always says.
You do, Silly.
No, I'm saying owls always hoot, so it sounds like they're asking who. So he's not asking you a question, he's just saying
Ah, I see what's happening here. Owl, this is the narrator. He helps me tell my stories. The narrator. The narrator. What's your name again?
come on, silly crocodile, let's go meet more of your friends.
Ah, well, there's Atlas and Eli.
Oh, man.
And Ola
And so the
and
silly crocodile went to go visit his friend Freddy the Frog.
Dang, dude, it's looking good. I like it. I like it. I didn't finish the foot walk right there, but I don't care. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. I'll just render that out, just to have something. Just to have something. Thanks, Michael. I appreciate all your help, you guys. You've been really super fun, and just in general, like, it's just nice to, like I said, you know, have people around and be here and help out. Silly crocodile or silly night underscore pre. Sometimes I'll call them just pre-render sort of stuff. Yeah, but like I said, you know, it's not done, but look how far we got. You know, that's the big thing. It's like we're getting stuff done. And I know when I come back Monday, I'll just, you know, fly through it, or Or actually, I might come back later on tonight because I remembered I'm. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm coming back to work tonight. Because my daughter's she's not having a sleepover. She's like hanging out with one of her friends, and I'm just not ready for my daughter to have a sleepover yet. So I'm just kind of like, yeah, you can go hang out over there, and then I'll pick you up when you're really, really late, or when it's really, really late. And it happens to be somewhat near my work, so that works out. Maybe I'll be here till like probably 10, and then I'll go pick up my daughter, and then I'll take her home. I mean, realistically, I got between lunchtime and here, like 2/3 of the way done. So that's 2.5 hours. And if I come back here at like 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, that's 4 hours. I'll get the job done. The video will get done tonight. That makes sense. All that timing. And then at home I can finish my SEO and all my thumbnail work. And I mean, some of these shots already look like thumbnails. Yeah. Cool. And there's going to be a lot less work. I mean, as I continue. All right, guys, that's it. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm not going to be live streaming the rest of it tonight. I think when I get here, I should just hit the ground running and finish it, as much as I'd love to just finish it on here. Yeah, again, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will probably see you again on Monday. We'll see what happens. I got some other projects that are coming up. I'll see you then.